remain standing. Let's take the opening prayer, which is the second stanza of the national anthem. Let's go. O God of creation, direct our noble course, guide our leaders right, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true, great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. A round of applause for yourselves as you take your seats. Please do take your seats this morning. I'd like to call my colleague to please come up to the podium. So please tell us your name.
Okay. The name is Ada Metrakalu, CEO Properties and Partner, and Area Manager, Capital Express Assurance.
You're welcome. Good to see you. You're looking lovely. And I am Chigozie, Engineer Chigozie Victoria Chikwendu, the member of Nigerian Society of Engineers, a member of Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers. We shall be your guide all through this event, commencing right away. You're very much welcome. Please, we need the event facility manager to give us the safety brief for this facility we are seated in. Is he here? To give us a safety brief. Okay, well, I wouldn't really know where the restroom is at the moment, but most importantly, we have one entry, or two entries, right? Yes, by my extreme left. And if we need to use the convenience, we could ask the ushers to please direct us. At this point, it is of utmost importance that we set an order of precedence before we commence in their hierarchy. Permit me to recognize our distinguished guests. The governor is not seated, so I'll proceed with other people. Permit me to welcome to this program our APWEN president. She is the 18th president of this association. We are the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN. That brings about the acronym APWEN. This association started in the year 1982 by 6 beautiful women led by engineer Mrs. J. Omaduka, FNSE. It was formally inaugurated in the year 1983. And as I speak to you, we are 40 years plus, and we are still counting. A round of applause for yourselves, the female engineers. It was actually a pressure group that was formed by these women, knowing fully well that most of the times, companies wouldn't want to hire women to go to the field. They just felt their space is in the kitchen. But I must tell you of a truth that these women did not stop working hard to ensure that they had a voice in the society. And that is why we are here today. So many chapters all around the Federation, and we are waxing strong by the day. Last year, we celebrated our 40th anniversary. APWEN is a non-governmental body. Unlike other divisions, it's exclusively reserved for professional female engineers in different engineering disciplines. Also, APWEN is a National Council member of women's societies. She has existed for 40 years, like I said. So please, help me make welcome the 18th president, Engineer Dr. Adebisi R. Osim. A round of applause for her, please. You're welcome, ma'am. Here with us still in our midst, the 15th president hasn't stepped in, okay? The vice presidents of APWEN, Engineer Chinyere and Igwegbe. Please, can you say hi to the congregation? Thank you very much. Our secretary, they are all here. Our national excos, National Assistant Publicity Secretary, Engineer Itoro, and now please, everyone. Our ex-official members, please can you say hi wherever you're seated? Okay. Okay. Still by way of recognition, our royal father for the day, King Micah brother Igonegel II, Ulema 19th of Ogboloma community. Okay. So while we will hold on the recognition, may I crave the indulgence of the facility events manager to please come up to the podium to give us the safety briefing for this facility we are seated in. You know, as engineers, it's very crucial for us. We don't do anything until we are given safety tips on how to use a facility. Please make your way to this podium. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. My name is Nnennaya Gerard, and I'm a staff of Kasuni International Hotels. I'm here to give you a little safety tips while you are within our facility. Within this hall where you are, we have our fire extinguisher rightly positioned in case of any fire threats. The emergency exit is by the back there. In case if there is any issue within the hall, you can take the emergency exit. Within the facility itself, as you are going towards the gate by your right, we have our muster point there. The hotel has a central fire alarm system at the front office there. Wherever there is any fire threats, within the rooms, in the kitchen, within the hotel area, there will be an alarm, a detection system that will alert of any impending danger as regards fire. The Kasuni staff are regularly giving trainings every 3 months. They are brushed up on safety tips as well as fire extinguisher training. So they are always carried along. While you are here, the convenience is at the back there. You can access it through the hall or we go outside. We also have our emergency exit in case you don't want to use the main entrance. There's an exit at the back here where you enter our next compound and can exit this facility through that way. We are happy to welcome you here, and we wish that you continue to patronize Kasuni International Hotel, where hospitality is redefined. Thank you and welcome to Kasuni Hotel. If you have any little questions as regards your safety and security while you are here, feel free to ask while I'm still standing. Thank you very much.
Calling me the sugar where they are tea, calling me the honey where they are bee. Anything you tell me, I they believe her.
Thank you very much for that safety brief. Still proceeding with our recognition. We will not fail to remember one of our founding, should I call them founding fathers? Yes. Although they are women, but we call them founding fathers, in the person of Engineer Nkechi Isigwe, the second president of APWEN. Please, a round of applause for her as we welcome her. You're welcome, ma'am. Still to proceed with our recognition, we recognize the mother of this great event, who is Engineer Dr. Grace Chima Akujobi Emetuche, a fellow of Nigerian Society of Engineers and a fellow of Nigerian Society of Chemical Engineers, who is unavoidably absent, but here to represent her is Engineer Mrs. Ibikio Willinance. Please rise to greet us. You're welcome, ma'am.
If you not tell me, you make a know now. Yeah. If you not love me, you tell me, make a know now. If you show me, make a know now.
A distinguished guest of honor, the Managing Director, New Cross Exploration and Production, in the person of Engineer Victor O.E. Soje. Please, sir, can you greet the audience? Good to see you, sir. You're very much welcome. A special guest of honor, the MD CEO, GGI International Nigeria Limited, in the person of Engineer Chief Sir Dr. Innocent Akuvwe. He is a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and a fellow of Nigerian Society of Chemical Engineers. Do we have him present? Oh, very much welcome, sir. Good to see you. You're welcome. Please direct him to his seat, please. We have a table reserved for him. You're welcome, sir. We have also in our midst the Director General, Bureau of Public Procurement, in the person of Engineer Dr. Ine Briggs. Please, you're welcome. Can we see you, please? Just give us a wave. You're welcome, ma'am. Here with us, we have the Managing Director, Vantox Technologies, who happens to be the man behind the woman we are celebrating today. This event is made colorful because of his great support. And it would be an error on our part if we do not recognize him appropriately. Permit me at this juncture to make welcome Mr. Anthony Njoku, who is the MD of Vantox Technologies. You're welcome, sir. Yes, yes. He is the husband of our chairman. You're welcome, sir. Please, his own clap should be higher than everybody's clap. Thank you so much. We recognize today the Trade Union Congress River State Chairman and the person of Engineer Sir Foster Onyefuru Ikechukwu. A warm welcome to you as you welcome the audience. Still in our midst, Trade Union Congress Council Member, River State, Engineer Ambassador Dibani Tams. Please make welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. You're all welcome. We also have in our midst our keynote speakers, distinguished engineers in the field, and our lead speakers, who will be taking us in this event with the great topic we have for today's event. the radiant innovator, in the person of Professor Chineye C. Anyadike, MNSE. Please welcome the audience. And we have also in our midst Engineer Eberechi Ebeze, MNSE, the Manager Onshore Assets, Brownfield Projects, Shell Petroleum Development Company Limited. You're very much welcome, ma'am. We are glad to have you in our midst. You're welcome. Our IPC, the immediate past chairman of Port Harcourt chapter, who is handing over to the new chapter chairman, in the person of Engineer Dr. Tonye Cynthia P. Banigo, a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and a fellow of Nigerian Institute of Civil Engineers. You're welcome, ma'am. All ESCO members here present of APWEM Port Harcourt chapter, you're all welcome. We have chapter chairmen from other chapters in the Federation. Kano State chapter, APWEM. Please, can you just say hi? Okay. We also have with us the Calabar Cross River State chapter chairman. Please say hi, Engineer Faith. Good to see you. You're very much welcome. I think at this point, we'll draw the curtain as regards our protocol. We've been able to exhaust what we have at the moment. And as time would permit us, and as more people step into this auditorium, we shall be recognizing them. A round of applause for yourselves. Please, a round of applause for yourselves for coming all the way, leaving your busy schedule to grace this occasion. We are highly honored. We do not take it for granted, and so we say a warm welcome. As we proceed with the event this morning, if you have your soft copy of the brochure, please just do well to run down what we have. We shall be taking the welcome/valedictory address by the outgoing chairman, APWEM Port Harcourt chapter, in the person of Engineer Dr. Mrs. C.P. Banigo, FNSE, F-Nice. Please, a round of applause for her as she makes her way to the podium. You're welcome, ma'am.
MC. Good morning, distinguished guests. I want to stand on the well-established protocols. But before I do that, I want to welcome specially the president of APWEM, Engineer Dr. Adebisi Osim, the 18th president of our noble association. And I want to welcome specially also Engineer Nkechinyere Isigwe. She is the second president of this noble association. And we are glad to have one of the founding mothers, founding fathers of this great association. Ma, you're welcome. We appreciate you this morning. Thank you for coming. Welcome, Sook, valedictory address delivered by the third chairman of APWEM Port Harcourt chapter, Engineer Dr. Tonye C.P. Banigo, FNSC F-Nice, on the occasion of the inauguration of the fourth chairman, Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony, MNSC MNI, and the inauguration of the executive committee members of APWEM Port Harcourt chapter taking place at Kasoni International Hotels and Close off Stadium Road, opposite RCCG, River State. It is with great delight and honor that I welcome you, our esteemed guests, to this auspicious occasion. This is the Garden City, Rivers State, and also the treasure base of Nigeria. I am delighted by all of you for thinking it wise to make this day with the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, Port Harcourt chapter. I am highly thrilled by your presence today, as history is being made again. I, on behalf of the Executive Committee of 2021 to 2020, who had supported our cause of female engineers, this is an indication that the women have a voice and a future in our country, Nigeria. You are most welcome. Dear distinguished invited guests, the highlights of today's event is the inauguration of the 4th Chairman Engineer, Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony, and the inauguration of our Executive Committee members of the 2023-2025 tenure. Apwen, in her 40 years of experience, has been an advocate for advancing the professional development of practicing female engineers, technologists, and science through conscious professional development, and also inspiring young girls into science and engineering. A few of our activities are highlighted thus. 1, industrial and technical visits, which the association organized industrial visits to companies, basically to ensure the female engineers interfaces with the industry workspace and had a feel of job life. Continuous professional development. The association carries out a specialized training in cyber security for the development of our members. This section was very impactful, and participants were fully engaged. Career talks. The association organized career counseling sections for female students of primary, secondary, and tertiary institutions, basically to create awareness and to encourage the girls to study science and engineering. The chapter reached out to a few schools, both in the Port Harcourt metropolis and its suburb. Such schools were Federal Government College Rumokoro, Federal Government Girls College Abloma, Methodist Girls College Harbour Road, Holy Rosary Girls College, Archdeacon Crowder Memorial Girls College Elelenwo, Community Secondary School Obwama in Degema Local Government Area, Community Secondary School Usokun in Degema Local Government Area, Mekodel International School in Elelenwo, Girls Secondary School Mmodo Alu, Government Girls Secondary School Rumokuta, Modern Girls Secondary School Rumeme, Girls Secondary School Orobenike. Scholarships, awards, and industrial training placement. In the course of our administration, we were privileged to provide over 40 placements for our collegiate members on not leaving out scholarship awards to best performing female engineering students, also recognizing and awarding excellence by practicing female engineers, organize seminars, workshops, and public lectures, acknowledge employers of female engineers, participate in international conferences organized by female engineering bodies, and also sponsored members to attend conferences, ensured adequate visibility through publicity and social media phase, vis-a-vis Facebook and LinkedIn, etc. Courtesy visits one very key activity that made the chapter stand out in her ability to go on courtesy visits. Majority, if not all of the visits, we are rewarding. This platform enabled the chapter receive adequate sponsorships from companies and individuals. Some of the establishments visited are stated thus: Kakasa Maintenance Service Limited, Pearl Consultants, Stars Investment Limited, Lubri Construction Company, GGI Limited, River State Ministry of Works, and a host of others. The impact of the association presence cannot be overemphasized. There is a significant improvement on the number of girls opting for the engineering profession though the aggregate percentage is quite low. We remain resolute in our advocacy. The existence of APWEN has created a significant awareness in the industrial space, government, and the society at large. This validatory movement serves as a reminder of our collective achievement and the challenges we have overcome in the realm of our profession. We have not only honed our skills, but also forged enduring connections. The bond we have built are a testament to the power of collaboration and the strength we find in unity. Our impact extends beyond the confines of our workplace. Our professionality, we hold the potentials to inspire change, to uplift those around us, and to contribute to the greater good. Let us approach every good endeavor with a sense of purpose and commitment to leave a positive imprint on the world. Gratitude has been my guiding light. I am grateful for the opportunities, the shared wisdom, and the challenges that sculpt us into the professional standing before us all today. The future is an open canvas, waiting for the strokes of our passion. Exercise and dedication. I appreciate everyone for their unwavering support, which made chairing the association seamless and effortless. On this note, I congratulate the fourth chairman, Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony, and the members of her executive to keep the flag flying. The task is enormous, but as you gather everyone like the mother hen gathers her chick, I am optimistic that the sky will be your starting point. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to grace this occasion. I wish you a wonderful time and God's blessings abundantly. Thank you very much.
Kukaye, what I do with my life? If you know like I'm quick Fatima. Kukaye, what I do with my money? If I go broke, I go container. Okay. Thanks for your concern. I can manage it, so no worry about me. Worry about you.
A round of applause for her. A round of applause for her, please. Okay, before we take the next on our program, we would want to recognize the royal father that came while the talk was going on. Please join me and welcome the royal father, King Engineer Micah, Brother Igonibo. You're welcome, sir. He's the royal father of Ogobolo community. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Okay, so the next on the line we have is our opening remarks by no other person other than the chairman of this program, who also is the president of APWEN. Please welcome with me Engineer Dr. Adebisi Osim, FNSE, and the APWEN president.
If I know in Grammy, I go still in Grammy. Repete, to my poor vitamin C, my two damn C, all for me. Oh, my G, Shuluwo, to le spend on your own. My G, on my day on.
The past president of APWEN, the second president of APWEN in our midst, Engineer Nkechi Isigwe, FNSE, the 15th president of APWEN, and vice president of Nigerian Society of Engineers Southeast, Engineer Felicia Agubata, FNSE, the NSE Port Harcourt chairman, Engineer Arita Teke, FNSE, the chairman of APWEN Port Harcourt, the national ESCO members, the APWEN zonal coordinators, distinguished guests of honor, Engineer Victor Soje, the guest speaker of today, Engineer Professor Chinyere Anyadike, the mother of the day, Engineer Grace Emetuchi Akujo, ably represented by Engineer BQ Williams, the royal father of the day, Engineer Micah Brother, MDs of organizations present, fellow engineers, the collegiates, the teachers, the students, the gentlemen of the press, good morning. I am highly humbled to be in your midst this morning as the chairman of occasion. This is going to be my first assignment after my investiture. To God be the glory. The role of women in science, and particularly in engineering, cannot be overemphasized. And we agree the past denied women full and active participation in this field, and we regret that. APWEN started from being a pressure group set up by our pioneer president, Engineer Olutumbi Madoka, FNSE, and 5 other female engineers of repute, whom we refer now as our founding members. The association has flourished in these past 40 decades. APWEN as a body, and through our many other sponsors and supporting bodies, have insisted on more participation of women in science and in engineering, especially in our immediate environment, Nigeria. Globally, the inequality gap in the participation of women in science is closing gradually. But in our developing Africa, the gap is still significantly large. It shows how much work we need to do and how much hands must be on deck to get work done. In Nigeria, a lot is being done by APWEN to close this gap. In view of this, we take advantage of every opportunity to advance the cause of women's participation in this men-dominated field. Today, in this investiture, we will exploit the opportunity to once again advance the cause, this time around under the theme Radiant Innovation, Shaping Tomorrow with Engine Women. The field of engineering is a peculiar one in that it demands like the solution they provide, are constantly changing. In the past, it was easy to define good engineers on the basis of how much physical strength they possess to do the hard work, since most of the engineering process were manual, tedious, and energy demanding. This criterion screened out most women. But times have changed and the demands have changed with it. A good engineer today is a careful combination of certain traits, key among which are creativity, the ability to think critically and on the feet, to pay attention to details, to communicate effectively, to be flexible and multitask. These traits, my fellow engineers, are not gender divine. And if they were, you will agree with me that it's easier to find them among women than among men. This therefore means that what makes for a good engineer today screen women in more than screen them out. This is our golden era, and we must take full advantage of it. We want to fix the problem from the past. It is true that the future of engineering tomorrow will depend on a lot what women are doing today. We know this because their natural traits have become key drivers to engineering innovation. The field of engineering is desperately looking for criteria, highly analytical, well-organized people to drive the artificial intelligence age. This imperatively means that they are in search of women. However, we know that if we cannot wish these things into existence, we must tap and develop the natural gifts and inclination in our women and girls, or we will lose them, and our community will lose their impact. Tapping to this ability, in part, the focus of this administration is here. In Port Harcourt here, we will look with the state branch of APWEN to steer and develop the interest of our young women in STEM through programs across different grades of schools in the state. A typical example of what we will be doing is this quiz competition that have been held, and the final is today. And we'll be looking at the children, we'll be listening to them when they will be doing the final quiz competition. And there's going to be scholarship award from SS1 to their SS3, which is sponsored by one of our distinguished guests of honor. In this same light, we are going to start conversation on how to draw closer the engineering students of our different universities in order to encourage them. The nature and details of this scheme will be worked out soon. The women engineer of today has backdrop from where to draw inspiration and strength. Not long before now, the role of women in engineering was at best supporting. Some of them also pride themselves as engineers' wives. While these are not bad in themselves, women have taken on more pivotal role in the engineering today. In the global scale, we have such women as Veronica Chauvel, who is the current head of the Minnesota International Reno office in Nevada. Mianoto is a structural engineer company that specializes in the disaster management. In the near past, a woman will not be as such as dream of such role. In our own immediate environment, the list is both long and loud. We can probably start from Engineer Ebele Okeke, FNSC, one of our female civil engineer in the country, the first female head of service of the Federation. We can look at our president, Engineer Margaret Ogutala, FNSC, the first female president of Nigerian Society of Engineers. Not to be left out is Engineer Maya Adetiba, the first female president of Association of Consulting Engineers, but to mention a few. While we celebrate the successes we have achieved, the greater duty is to provide a back for the younger generation of science and engineering associates to learn on. Today, we have gathered to install a new leadership for the Port Harcourt chapter of our dear body. May we run with the vision of APWEN. God bless APWEN. God bless women in engineering in Nigeria. God bless Rivers State. Thank you.
Still make that clap louder and bigger for our president, Engineer Dr. Adebisi R. Osim, Fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Thank you so very much, Ma, for that welcome address. In the course of the event, very key persons stepped into this place, and we will not fail to recognize them. Most importantly, our 15th president, in the person of Engineer Dr. Felicia Nnennaya Agubata, with a charming smile. Please, ma'am. She is also the vice president, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Southeast. Please welcome the audience. We didn't see you, we want to see you. Thank you very much. You're welcome, ma'am. We have in our midst this morning the MD and the CEO of Divine Sons Medical Equipment Limited, in the person of Mr. Princewell Itumo. Please rise and say hi to the audience. MD CEO, Divine Sons Medical Equipment Limited. Okay. Also the MD and the Chief Executive Officer of IT Johnson Medical Equipment Limited, in the person of Mr. Itoro Johnson. Please greet the audience. You're very much welcome. And here in our midst, we have the Vice Chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers Port Harcourt branch, in the person of Engineer Belema Fubara Ekine. He is a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please, you're welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so very much for coming to grace this event. You're very much welcome. And at this point, permit me to call up to the podium the person who we are here for, in the person of Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony. Please make your way to the podium in the company of your beloved husband, the MD CEO Vantox Technologies Limited. Please work to the podium, as we shall be having a voice-over citation of our chairman, the fourth chairman of APWEN Port Harcourt chapter. The voice-over.
Engineer Nnennaya Anthony, the fourth chairman of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, Port Harcourt chapter. Born in Uburu, Ohozara, local government area of Ebonyi State, Southeast Nigeria, Engineer Anthony is a product of the renowned University of Maiduguri, Borno State. She holds a BSc degree in Mechanical Engineering, a master's degree in Engineering Management from Rivers State University, and presently pursuing a doctorate degree in Blockchain Management at the University of Houston in Texas, USA. On completion of a National Youth Service Corps at Maintenance Department of Oreado Local Government Council of Edo State in June 2014, she started her career as a mechanical engineering trainee at New Cross Exploration and Production Company Limited in the year 2015, as the first female field staff and as the first female mechanical engineer in the New Cross Exploration and Production Company. She also joined the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, where she served as the first and pioneer chairperson of Pengassan Women Commission for 8 years. Upon confirmation of her appointment, she served as a mechanical maintenance engineer in Awoba Flow Station and Gas Plant. She also worked with planning, procurement and logistics department of the company. Engineer Nnennaya Anthony has won multiple outstanding awards and recognitions in the company. Two-time Management Award winner as the Best Hazard Identification Reporter in Awoba Flow Station and Gas Plant, New Cross Exploration. In January 2024, she also won the MD's Award for Excellence. She served in various capacities for the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria and other professional bodies such as Society of Women Engineers as Scholarship Judge for the year 2023, Assistant Financial Secretary, Pan Operative, Welfare Secretary of APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter, Vice Chairman APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter, and currently as the Distinguished Chairman of APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter. Engineer Nnennaya Anthony is a registered engineer with the Council of the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria. Several professional bodies such as Society of Women Engineers, American Society of Mechanical Engineers, Member World Safety Organization, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineers, and the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria. She encompasses maintenance and operations. She is a working mother and a proud wife. Her hobbies include traveling, meeting people, and making new friends.
Yes. Yes, I will.
You will read this to us. You will read this pledge to us.
I, Engineer Nnennaya Anthony, MNS, by the grace of God and common will of members of the chapter, solemnly and sincerely pledge before all here present to serve and lead Apple Port Harcourt chapter in my capacity as the chairman with dignity and honor, to strive to the best of my ability to promote harmony within the engineering profession and family, to enhance the capacity, welfare, and interest of all APWEM members in my service to this chapter, nation, and humanity, to uphold and defend the memorandum and articles of Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, and to have the APWEM Constitution as my guideline. I shall not use my position to lord over any. So help me God.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Going.
Ovation and a clap for her, please. Congratulations. Congratulations.
The Executive Governor of Rivers State, Sir Dr. Nnalayi Fubara, GSSR, ably represented the Deputy Governor of Rivers State, Professor Ngozi Odu, DSSR, the past President of APWEN, Engineer Mrs. Nkechi Isigwe, the second National President of APWEN, here present, the President of APWEN, and the person of Engineer Dr. Adebisi R. Osim, the 15th President of APWEN, and the Vice President of Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Dr. Felicia Agobata, FNSE, the Port Harcourt Chapter Chairman of Nigerian Society of Engineers, Engineer Harriet Ateke, FNSE, the Chairman, APWEN Port Harcourt, Engineer Dr. Cynthia Tonye Banigo,
the National ESCO members of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, the Association of Professional Women Engineers Zonal Coordinators. Before I recognize the rest of my guests, I would like to specially recognize the man who is also being celebrated today in a way. Yeah. I cannot tell the story of my life without mentioning him. Yeah. 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 You can imagine who I want to count. Yeah. Can you guess? Good. So, let me specially recognize my father. He is here present. I like being called by his name, Mweze, and he is here. And I appreciate my husband because he allowed me to use that. So, Mr. Chukwu Mweze is here. Good. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the most important person in my life after God is here present. And I want to specially, recognize him. And he is no other person than the MD, Managing Director of Vantos Technologies, Mr. Anthony Njoku. I want to specially, and most especially, recognize the man behind my success. Oh, I know him from nowhere. God used him to fulfill what I am today. He is no other person than the man that I have named something after him, and you are going to see it. He is the MD, Nucros Exploration and Production Company Limited, in the person of engineer. You are welcome. When I was employed in gas plant as the only engineer and the only female field staff, it was very challenging. Then I had some backbone. When I look at them, I proceed. I don't give up. And he is the father of the day. He is no other person than engineer Micah, His Royal Highness, Engineer Micah Egone. You are welcome. Yes. After joining New Cross Exploration, I joined Trade Union Congress of Nigeria. And then I met the person who is now the chairman of Trade Union Congress of Nigeria Port Harcourt chapter. He is here present. He is also an engineer, and he is also a comrade. I want to recognize him. Sir Comrade Festus Onyefuru. He is here present. Forever. No controversy. Train a nation. Our strength. Thank you. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Just as he said that our gender is our strength, to make this event a very successful one, there is a woman behind the planning of this event, and she is no other person. Engineer, Dr. Mrs. Grace Akujobi Emetuche. She is ably represented by the Warri chapter chairman, and she is also a staff of NMPC. I want to call the representative of Engineer Dr. Grace Akujobi to just give us a wave. Thank you. Yeah. I have so many MDs of different companies here. Daber Nigeria Limited, Elbridge Nigeria Limited, Opalafin Nigeria Limited, IT Johnson, Divine Sons. These are dealers of medical equipment. They are the co-dealers with my husband, and they are here to grace the occasion of his wife. So I want to also welcome them. Oh my God. Should I continue to call? Please, I want to say I really welcome everyone. Thank you very much for coming. Now to the speech. I am greatly honored when I look around and see how far the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN Port Harcourt, has come today. Are you not? Let me first of all take this opportunity to thank the pioneer chairman of this great association. The first chairman of this association, Engineer Mrs. Anthony Ohagwa, FNSE. The second chairman of this Port Harcourt chapter of APWEN, Engineer Dr. Martha Ekalo, FNSE. And the third chapter chairman, Engineer Dr. Tonye Cynthia Banigo, FNSE, the immediate past chairman that you just saw on the stage. Thanks so much for all your sacrifices. Ladies and gentlemen, these women will go down in the history of Rivers State as the most foresighted women in this state. They serve as the beacon of hope and inspiration for a lot of us because they have sacrificed immensely for the empowerment of the girl child. And today, as we transition to the new leadership in such a critical time in our state and nation, we are reminded to carry on the legacy woven with the thread of encourage, enhance, and excel, the very fabric of APWEN. I recall joining this great association as a member, and I actively participated in all her activities. I am humbled to stand before you today as the fourth chairman of this great association. I feel the weight of history on my shoulders, the whisper of the unsung women engineers working in different companies echoing in my heart. Women who dared to shatter glass ceilings, who gave their names in the granite face of doubt, and who built the foundation upon which we, the generation of empowered women engineers, stand today. This is not a eulogy of past. It is a vibrant proclamation of the future. This is a future where the girl child finds her way in STEM field, shimmering with the brilliance of Nigerian women engineers. My passion is to see a future where girls in every corner of Port Harcourt and our nation see their dreams reflected in the faces of the mariners, astronauts, CEOs as we have today, and the rest of them. I see a future where being a female engineer is no longer a story, it's no longer a novelty, but is now an everyday reality, as common as the stars and the lights of the skies. This is the legacy we must all build, not just for ourselves, but for every young girl who yearns, I want to be an engineer. Dear colleagues, we have a mandate. This is a mandate to reach out to girls in rural villages, in the inner classrooms, and everywhere in between, to ignite their curiosity in STEM subjects. Let us show them that the equation on the page can transform the nation, that the cutting-edge innovation knows no gender. We are reminded to be a role model. We are reminded to be cheerleaders and to be the epitome of unwavering beliefs when doubt creeps in. In this new service year, myself and my executives will create systems that fosters mentorship, scholarships, hands-on workshops, and access to advanced technologies. In particular, we will work to bridge the digital divide and empower them with the analytical and technical skills required. Today, Today, we will be unveiling the Engineer Victor Soje STEM Scholarship Competition. Yes, we'll be unveiling the winners today. This scholarship will run from SS1 to SS3 with effect from September 2024. This will be an annual event. This society will remain a network of support, a sisterhood of knowledge, where senior engineers guide and inspire the next generation. We are here for one another, and together we shall excel. Being a woman is not a call for mediocre. As the new slangs in Nigeria goes, no grief for anybody. In our work and service, I say no grief for anybody. Let us strive for brilliance. Let us push the boundaries of knowledge. Let us shatter expectations. Let us become the innovators the world is waiting for. Let us embody our motto, not just in words, but in every accomplishment, in every invention, in every life that we touch. Together, let us encourage. Together, let us enhance. Together, let us excel. The motto of APWEN is not just our guiding principles, but it is the anthem of a generation of Nigerian women engineers who will change the world. Thank you for being here today. I look forward to engineering with you all. Long live APWEN Port Harcourt chapter. Long live APWEN Port Harcourt chapter. Long live. Long live Rivers State. Long live Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live.
Standing ovation, please.
I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe.
We are calling upon all the experts, chapter executives, please come forward.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Yes.
Stand up. Stand up.
Good.
For the
It
champions.
is now time for me to call out. Oh.
Champions, for the champions. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. For the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Thank you.
Here we go. It's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions.
All right, thank you so much. I've just been honored. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. In fact, I am filled. I am
And when I fall
filled. Thank you, thank
down,
you. It's now time for me to
to
perform
pick
my first
myself
official function for this great association for the Port Harcourt chapter. I want to call on all the Port Harcourt chapter executive members to come up the stage and stand in their order, starting from the vice chairman by my left. I want to call on the first person on this list. That is no other person than my Vice President and my very strong supporter. Yes, I choose well. That is Engineer Mrs. Ibiye, Vice Chairman, Port Harcourt Chapter. I want to call on Engineer Miss Peace. I want to call on Engineer Onimona, my engine woman. I want to call on Engineer Agnes Enejo, Engineer Ejiro, Engineer Victoria Essien, Engineer Juliet Gift Onyeso, Engineer Chinelo, Engineer Nelly Davis, Engineer Helen Ese Ogene, Engineer Victory Ihunda, and my IPC, Engineer Dr. Cynthia Tonye Banigo. Start from that. All right. Thank you for coming up the stage. Dear ESCO members of TAR, please listen attentively and answer appropriately. Have you come here today for the inauguration ceremony on your own free will and accord?
Yes, I am willing and ready.
Do you, having become an executive committee at all time, the Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, Port Harcourt Chapter Executive Council of the Association on all matters dealt with by her in accordance with the provision of the said Constitution of Apwen?
Yes, I do.
Do you promise to execute your responsibilities as contained in the Constitution without bickering or incessant excuses?
Yes, I do.
Do you promise to undertake and promote the objective of APWEN at all time?
Yes, I do.
Do you promise to conduct yourselves always on all engineering matters in accordance with APWEN's laid down code of conduct?
Yes, I do.
Do you promise to look after the interest and welfare of your fellow female engineers? Do you promise to meet all your obligations financially and otherwise stated and serve her selflessly to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do.
All executive committee members being inaugurated will then read after me.
I have before
Everyone present at this
ceremony pledged and sworn
To uphold and defend the Constitution of Apwen, to conduct my engineering practice with sincerity, fairness, and show interest in the affairs and welfare of my fellow engineering members. So help me God.
Good. Thank you. Congratulations. So after now, you sign and return the document back to me. Congratulations.
My president, ma'am, my president, honor for you to have a handshake with them. My second president, ma'am. Would you give us that honor as president first? Yeah. That's my 15th president talking. Handshake, presidential handshake, we call it. A round of applause. As that goes on, permit me, my 15th president, to call on the second president, Engineer Mrs. Isigwe, to come give them a handshake, and they will now take picture. Okay, ma'am. Okay, my president, have a picture. No, there. Close up, please. This picture will come out in their newsletter. Just watch out and on their website. And every social media handle.
You have to wait till you reach your turn again. My head they hurt, my brain they touch. They can't use me back, so no time for love. I be bad boy too far. Baby, stand up, move on, and you girl is coming. And your presence is stunning. Stop playing, I see go love the money. If not the Jesus is coming.
Awesome, thank you.
Some of us too busy to be back. Some of us too busy to be back.
Handshake. Don't go, there will be a picture. Founding member of APOEN after 40 years. Still standing. Engineer Kechinyere Isigwe, fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And the second president of APOEN. Ovation style. Thank you very much. All executive members sign and return to the chairman. Thank you.
All right. It's also time for me to perform my second assignment for this chapter. During my speech, I mentioned that we are going to be examples to the young engineers. So today, it is my pleasure to call on the University of Port Harcourt colleges for inauguration. They have the executive. So I call on the executive members of Uniport, University of Port Harcourt, to come up the stage. University of Port Harcourt, are you there? Yes.
Spyro, now only me, one life.
Doripe Venus, the publicity secretary. Osiobe Mirabel, the graphic designer. Briggs Evelyn, the immediate past coordinator. You are welcome on stage. All right, you say after me. I, put your name. Do solemnly swear as the of chapter. What colleges? Good. To the best of my ability and to discharge all my duties consciously. In particular, APWEN and the Nigerian Society of Engineers in the world general. This I pledge to uphold and to abide by the provision of the Constitution and the bylaws of the APWEN and every amendment thereof, and in accordance with the memorandum of article of the association. I also swear to serve in fear and admonition of God Almighty. So help me God. So, congratulations. You put down your name, you sign, and then return the document back to me. All right.
May we have Mother of the Day? May we have dear Mrs. Ebiko, Mother of the Day? Please come and join us.
Now only me one life. See us we day like this sunrise. I will never
also engineer Mrs. Eriko, representing engineer Dr. Grace Akujobi, Mother of the Day. Okay, a round of applause for our pretty president. APWEN. Please, we need to hear this powerful 3 E's. APWEN. Encourage, enhance, excel. That's very powerful. Okay, while we were on this, we want to recognize the guests that walked in. We want to recognize MD CEO Dabato Capability Management Consultants. He is also a member of the Board of Trustees, NMEC, Nigeria Institute of Mechanical Engineers, in the person of Engineer Danami Etiri. Please, could you stand up and a hand off? Wave your hand for us. Thank you. We also want to recognize DG Bureau of Public Procurement, Engineer Dr. Ini Briggs. Please, could you stand up for recognition, please? All right. If you check your program, we are also going to do the citation of our guest speaker, and to do that, we call upon Engineer Dr. Erewari Okonha Onwaha to come and do the citation for the guest speaker, Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze, MNSE. You're welcome, madam.
Good afternoon, my able president of APWEN, Dr. Mrs. Aro Osim. Welcome, Engineer Dr. Mrs. Welcome. I like to stand on existing protocol. So I'll say all protocols duly observed because of time. I'm here to read the citation of our guest speaker, citation of Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze. Engineer Eberechi Ebeze is the manager onshore assets brownfield projects. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. Let's make welcome our guest speaker, Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze. Engineer Eberechi Ebeze is the manager onshore assets brownfield projects for the Shell Petroleum Development Company of Nigeria Limited, SPDC, accountable for the execution and safe delivery of all projects, including engineering upgrades, modifications, repairs, and replacement of oil and gas production and export facilities to sustain integrity, oil and gas production, export aspirations from SPDC assets. Eberechi started her engineering career as a civil engineer with Niger Construction Limited, Port Harcourt, where she worked with the company to deliver key road and infrastructure projects in the then River State, now Rivers and Bayelsa states. She joined SPDC as a project engineer in 1997 and has held several roles across the organization. These include roles as the business economist for the SPDC Western Swamp assets, the project services led for the East Engineering Hub, and the engineering lead for the SPDC land assets. She was seconded to Nigeria LNG as the plant's project manager, where she led the delivery of Nigeria LNG plant's rejuvenation projects. She was appointed to the role of the manager onshore assets brownfield projects in 2022. She brings a wealth of experience in project delivery with specific expertise in brownfield projects, having delivered various brownfield projects in SPDC and Nigeria LNG, and currently functioning as champion for brownfield improvement and simplification initiatives for Nigeria conventional oil and gas COG projects in SPDC. Eberechi holds a Bachelor of Engineering degree in Civil Engineering from the University of Nigeria in Nsukka. She is an alumnus of the University College London, where she obtained a Master of Science degree in Information Technology. Eberechi is a natural teams builder who is very passionate about the project engineering role in the energy transition, people, and positively impacting lives. She is a much-loved wife and mother to 3 wonderful children. Let's make welcome with a rousing clap for our guest speaker, Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze. You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank you. Distinguished guests, the President of APWEN, Engineer Dr. Osim, esteemed colleagues, I stand on existing protocol. Radiant innovator, shaping tomorrow with the engine woman. It is an honor to stand these triumphs, we acknowledge that female engineers face distinctive challenges. Amongst them are gender bias and stereotype. We have preconceived notions and stereotypes which can hinder opportunities for female engineers, impacting their recognition and advancement. In my early years as an engineer, even in my classroom at UNN, I was often told that I did not look like an engineer. And I used to wonder, are there physical characteristics? Are there certain features that define a female engineer, apart from your brain? Let us break free from such biases and foster an inclusive environment. These stereotypes also subtly discourage the girl child from pursuing careers in engineering. Lack of representation. Visible role models and mentors in leadership positions are crucial for inspiring female engineers. We must ensure that our community thrives with mentors and leaders who champion diversity. The banking sector in Nigeria has taken the lead and currently has a number of CEOs that are female. I think there are about 9 banking CEOs that are female now. We must see that reflected in engineering firms and community. We as female engineers must not doubt our abilities and must always be ready to take up any challenge in roles when they are available. We should not second-guess ourselves as to what we can do or what we cannot do. We have been certified by universities, and we must believe in our own personal competence. Unequal opportunities. Every engineer deserves equal access to opportunities, projects, and resources. By leveling the playing field, we empower all engineers to contribute their unique perspectives and skills. Work-life balance challenges. We must acknowledge the unique challenges women face in balancing professional and personal commitments. Supporting work-life balance is not just a matter of fairness, it's a catalyst for innovation. Microaggressions and discrimination. Subtle forms of discrimination can create a hostile atmosphere. Let us stand united against microaggressions, fostering an inclusive and welcoming community. The journey to address these challenges began with the support of forward-thinking individuals, both male and female, who recognize the gender gap in STEM. Kudos to those who, long before diversity became a buzzword, took tangible steps to pave the way for change. When I was in secondary school, my parents, like most parents in Nigeria, wanted me to study medicine and be a doctor. But actually, I had a passion for mathematics. And I could not stand the sight of blood. So I couldn't imagine myself every day having to see blood in the hospital and all the gore that goes with it. So I chose engineering, to their disappointment. And when I got into my first year at UNN, the first week of class, our head of department then invited the female engineers in our class to have a one-on-one with him. And that was his culture. I later learned that he had set personal targets of admitting at least 2 female engineers into each stream each year. And that was way back. He had set his own personal gender targets. So we recognize his foresight and the foresight of others, both male and female, who set these targets even before D&I. The value of it became obvious in our world. We must also recognize the contributions of our older female engineers who inspired the later generation by their exemplary careers and achievements. We had a female in UNN just before I came in who had a first class. She was an example and a role model for us. You couldn't fail when somebody else that was just like you had graduated with a first class. So that was a powerful role model for every female walking into a baby in Nsukka. The inception of APWEN in 1982 marked a turning point, with visionary founders making sacrifices to establish this advocacy group. Today, through APWEN's concerted efforts, we're eliminating barriers, promoting diversity, and challenging societal stereotypes. As we celebrate our gains, we must now collectively sustain and surpass them. It is our responsibility as female engineers to be the voice and role model for the next generation. Let's build robust networks, foster STEM learning, provide mentorship, and create supportive environments. Together, let's surpass national gender targets and ensure that the engineering field reflects the true demographics of our population. The women in Nigeria make up 49.5% of Nigeria's population. That must be reflected in our engineering practice. Today, Engineer Nnennaya Anthony takes the helm as the 4th chairman of APWEN, Port Harcourt branch. With this responsibility comes the task to maintain and exceed our achievements. Let us stand united in our support for her, ensuring she realizes these commendable objectives. The torch of progress is in our collective hands. Long live APWEN Port Harcourt branch. Long live River State. Thank you all.
Let's make that clap bigger. Thank you very much, Ma, for that lecture. In the course of the lecture, a whole lot of persons stepped in, and we would like to recognize these few persons that walked in. Before we get to the next lecture. Permits me to welcome at this point the past chairman of Nigerian Society of Engineers Port Harcourt branch, Engineer Otunte John Otwene, MNSA. Please just wave. Right here we have different chairmen that stepped in of different institutes. We have Engineer Chidinma Dimwobi, the IPC of Nigerian Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineers, MNSA, and a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Electronic Engineers. Still here we have Engineer Dr. Anne Obuite, who walked in the course of the event. You're welcome. Our past zonal coordinator and the current welfare secretary of APWEN, Engineer Agnes. Please welcome. Yes. We also have in our midst Engineer Promise Jumbo, who is the chairman of NIMEC Port Harcourt chapter. You're welcome, sir. He's a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. And at this point, we shall be getting on to the next lecture. But before then, we've sat for a while, so maybe we could just shake off a little bit in 2 minutes, and we proceed. So DJ, just give us a soft tune for us to shake up a little bit, and then we'll take our seats again to proceed with the lecture. DJ? So please just stand up and shake your head, shoulder, knees, toes. Head, shoulder, knees, toes. Please, 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 please.
Anchovy.
Yes, Mr. DJ, do it very fast so that we can proceed.
Oh, sure.
my news, I dey fight it today. Bad belle people, they talk go today. Which kind cruise you won't put me today? Your 8 no be 8 if you 8 your way. You know catch your dick, you dey buy Panadol. Okay, but the money long collector. Don't near me, I get OCD. Mac when I'm on me, I be OGB. I don't live my life, no compromising, don't be fighting. If you don't agree, I go move to the side. Talk to the next person, if they try. Go easy, I'm frozen, hello cut share. If you know me, you go know say my flight is different, I no need ticket. More money is a mile away. 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 Compare this thing, it stress me, so no time to push it when you near me. I'm just
loving you, girl, no girl holiday. I do my more day every day. I need no one like I need ya. Oh no, no. Loving you, girl, you get the pom pom. Yeah, you don't know how I want the pom pom. Yeah, want the pom.
Thank you very much. We shall be proceeding for the next lecture. And at this point, one house, please. Is a public lecture, which shall be taken by our distinguished engineer, Professor Nnennaya Anyadike. I'll be inviting her to step up to the podium while I make welcome Engineer Oni Uyawune, a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers and a fellow of Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineers, to please come up to the podium to take her citation. Thank you. A round of applause for them.
Citation of Engineer Professor Nnennaya Anyadike. Nnennaya Anyadike is the first female and current head of Department of the Agricultural and Bioresource Engineering. Her research interests include soil, water resources, and aquacultural engineering, renewable engineering, and smart agricultural system. She pioneered the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN, Nsukka chapter, and is an advocate of girl-child education in STEM, aimed at motivating girls to choose science/engineering as a career. She has organized successful STEM awareness programs, hands-on workshops, and capacity development programs for the collegiate and women in engineering. Professor Anyadike is result-oriented and passionate about activities that enhance the capacity and capability of women and youth in national development. Professor Anyadike holds a PhD, 2013, University of Nsukka, a master's, 2004, University of Nigeria, and a bachelor's, 1997, University of Agriculture, Makurdi, in agriculture and bioresource engineering, and has been in academic environment for over 17 years, teaching, researching, mentoring, and impacting positively the communities with her research. She is a reviewer of several journals like the Journal of Computer and Electronics in Agriculture, Smart Agricultural Technology, and the Nigerian Journal of Technology, Nigotech. She has published several papers from her research work in both local, national, and international journals. She is on parallel appointment with the African Center of Excellence for Sustainability, Power, and Energy, EXPED, University of Nigeria, Nsukka, and also the Environmental Safety Safe Guide Officer, ESSQ ACE SPED. Please give a round of applause to Professor Engineer Nnennaya. You're welcome.
Thank you. I want to first of all thank our highly esteemed President Ma in the person of Engineer Dr. Adebisi Arosim for this great opportunity, and our founding member. Thank you so much, Ma, for all the platforms and privileges you have given us. And you permit me to also recognize the 15th President of APWEM. Ma, thank you for your mentorship. I wouldn't have been here without your mentorship. So permit me also to stand on the existing protocols.
Can we reduce the noise, please? Reduce the noise.
Can we have one house, please? I want to thank the council members in Koren. You know, these days, the way we do lectures are different. It's no more the lecturer, it's not lecturer-centered. It is the audience or the student-centered. So I will ask you to pay close attention because you might be called to be a part of this lecture. Okay, quickly, I will go straight to the point because I just have 10 minutes to deliver this lecture. The topic is Radiant Innovation, Shaping Tomorrow with the Engine Woman. Next slide, please. Okay, when we talk about the Engine Woman, I just want us to take a little bit overview of the Engine Woman. As we gathered here, it is very, very important we recognize the role that women has played in shaping the future, especially in the field of engineering. So the team, Radiant Innovators, beautifully captures the essence of the dynamism, brilliance, and transformative power that women bring to the world of engineering and beyond. We all know that innovation is the engine that propels society forward. And the women in engineering are the driving force behind this progress. Okay, when we talk about the engine woman, who then is the engine woman? An engine woman is someone that excels in the field of engineering. Is someone that have demonstrated exceptional qualities and making outstanding contribution. Their attributes that distinguishes this engine woman. When you look around or look at our leaders, they are a bundle of joy, their resilience, determination, that's ability to defy stereotypes and transform it to gender norms is something to talk about. Then there are women that understood what's importance of diversity and inclusivity is all about. Like our president, her major theme for her tenure is STEM for all. Then you talk about diversity and inclusion. Let's quickly look at the history. Had there been notable engineer women? Yes. Now we are talking about IoT, AI, artificial intelligence. But it is so beautiful to know that it's the woman engineer that set this pace that we are in now. We'll talk about the first computer programmer is a woman. The inventor of frequency hubbing technology is a woman. The computer science pioneer is also a woman. Then the one that developed graphical device used to solve electrical problem is also a woman. And there is something striking about these women is their pioneering spirit. And that brings me to, can I have the next slide, please? Can I have the next slide? Is the pioneering spirit. And that's what we have in our founding members. Please, this slide is very, very important. That's what we have in our founding members. Our founding members, we are so thrilled to have one of them seated here with us in the person of Engineer Nkechi Isikwe, Fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. I will please ask us to just applaud her. Do I have the slide? Yes. These are the women that have given us the platform where we are standing today to excel as Engr women. So their sacrifices, their collective expertise and dedication in shaping the future of engineering in Nigeria and beyond is what has brought us to where we are today. And we really want to celebrate them. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much for all you have done. So these women, their visionary leadership and commitment to gender inclusivity in STEM fields have empowered women in engineering, and I am one of them. Because if they didn't give us the platform, I won't have been able to meet the likes of our Queen Mother, Engineer Felicia Agubata, FNSC. Please, can you keep that slide? These are women. I'm showing you, know, I told you, I said the way we do lectures these days is different. So I need you to flow with me. Can I have the next slide? Yes, these are leaders, beautiful women. They are not just beautiful, like I said. They are women who are passionate about their role, and they have taken engineering to the next level. We have, for the first time after 65 years, the first female president of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. That's Engineer Margaret Oguntala. And beside her there, you will see the vice president, and one of them, like I said, is ably seated here. That's Engineer Dr. Felicia Agubata. We have our president, this is inauguration of our president, and they are set to accomplish great things. So these women are beacons of hope. They are beacons of inspiration, proving that innovation knows no gender. Thank you, sir, for saying gender is our strength. So innovation knows no gender boundary. From groundbreaking research to leading engineering projects, these women have instrumentally pushed the boundary and been able to tell us that anything is possible. So the next slide. Okay, this is one of the projects, APOEM project. That's to tell you what we are doing. Just a little bit of it. I just took this one. Okay, APOEM is recently leading a project. Sorry, sir. Okay, APOEM is involved in a project. In that project, a lot of people were involved in Africa, but only 10 were chosen. And APOEM-led project is now picked out as the star project. What have we done when it comes to innovation? We have been able to develop an app. It's in the Google Play Store. You can download it. Called APOEM Farm app. What does it do? This farm app is an e-extension app. You know, the rural women, they labor so much and they have little for their labor. So we come up with developing an app that can give them opportunity to have quality for their money. Then it also gives them in real time.
Please, how can we hear? We can't hear her. The noise is high. We can't hear her. Let's enjoy this talk, please.
It also gives them access to real extension officers. So you can see what we are doing, that the women engineers are the radiant innovator. Can we go next? Then, apart from that, the next slide, we also developed an AI-based, real-time AI-based disease detection system. That sitting in this hall, you will be able to assess the farm and know what is happening in the farm. APOEM-led project was able to do that. Then we also have an IoT-based smart nutrient monitoring and irrigation system. These were powered by African Technology Policy Study Network, that's ATPS. And I want to also thank the immediate past president of APOEM for bringing all the quality, her resilience, her ability to say, no, it must be perfectly done, brought us to this. So quickly, we are also involved in nurturing Engr women. It begins with enabling environment, like I'm thanking all our leaders. They have given us enabling environment to excel in our different fields. So it started from the sanctuary of our homes, the bedtime stories that ignite curiosity, family discussions that encourages questioning, and celebration of diverse interests that foster a love for learning. So whether directly or indirectly, we play a crucial role as members, and we influence the lives of our future female engineers. Like we witnessed today, the collegiate of Uniport, they were inaugurated. That's mentorship has started to be able to shape this one. So we nurture, by nurturing their interests and providing them with the right support and opportunity, we can set them on a path towards success. In our schools, the EG woman is also there. The EG woman has embraced the responsibility of nurturing a generation of women who will be eager and passionate to dive into the world of engineering and technology. Little wonder Port Harcourt chapter is launching out a STEM scholarship competition. Thank you for doing that. So in doing this, they are going to make STEM subjects more interesting. They will expose this one to field trips, workshop, which will encourage them, enhance them, and cause them to excel. By also exposing them, we have been able to cause them, like I said, to excel in various fields through hands-on that actually describe this thing. By providing mentorship program, sponsoring the Girls Club, we'll be able to promote a culture of respect and equality, and encourage and empower girls to pursue their interest in engineering and technology. As professionals and academics, we hold the key to unlock the full potentials of our radiant innovators and preparing them for the next generation of engine women. So they'll be able to navigate the complexity of an engineering technology landscape. Let us collectively acknowledge our roles as architects of progress and commit to shaping our next generation of innovators with conscious effort to inspire, mentor, and cultivate the brilliance that lies within every aspiring engine woman. Coming to the impacts of the engine woman is a force, an unstoppable energy that propels us towards a radiant future. She is a reflection of the collective impact we can make on society and the world at large. The engine woman has the potentials to create lasting change that benefits not only the present, but also the future generation. She is not just a leader of tomorrow. She's an architect of innovation, the radiant innovator, shaping a world where the sky is not the limit, but the starting point. So, I want to encourage each and every one of us, let us shape tomorrow together, leaving behind a legacy like our elders have done that inspires a generation to come. I want to say a special thank you to the past leadership of APWEM Port Harcourt and the chairman and all the ESCOs for this great opportunity. May this chapter of APWEM's journey be marked by extraordinary achievements, empowerment, and boundless innovation. Thank you.
Please, another powerful round of applause for her, please. At this juncture, I'm sure you would want your sister or your daughter to become an engineer, right? Okay, APWEM. We need to be talking about that seriously. In fact, the women are really radiant, if you agree with me. Okay, so we want to call up, if you're with your program, we want to call up on another person to come up here to do the citation. And we have Engineer Itoro Efyong, Apwen National Assistant Publicity Secretary. She's going to come up to do the citation of our guest lecturer, Engineer Victor Soje, FNSE, FNI Beck. Please welcome Engineer Itoro.
Thank you very much. Please, we request Engineer Victor Efe to be standing here. Please clap for him as he comes to the podium. Citation of Engineer Victor Onode Efe Soje, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellow Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineer, a man who will be launching a STEM scholarship competition program today in honor of his name. Born on the 2nd December 1961 in the Borode-Okwe local government area in the present Delta State, Engineer Victor started his engineering career at Auchi Polytechnic, Auchi, Edo State, Nigeria, where he graduated with a higher national diploma, excellence, in mechanical engineering in 1988. After graduation, he had his primary assignment NYSC in Enugu, then Anambra State, between 1988 and 1989. In 1993, he went for further studies at the University of Port Harcourt, where he obtained Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering. He has a Doctor of Science in Engineering and Project Management, honoris causa, European American University, Commonwealth of Dominica, 2018. He has a Master of Business Administration from the University of Lagos Business School, 2021. Engineer Victor has worked for an organization in the private sector of the economy as refined product sales engineer before moving to upstream oil and gas sector, where he served in several capacities as well site drilling engineer, human resourcing, production planning, maintenance and operations, and executive management for more than 27 years, still counting. He joined SPDC 1991 as well site drilling engineer and rose to operations manager, working locally and internationally before leaving Shell in 2015 after 24 years of fulfilled career. In 2015, Engineer Victor joined New Cross Exploration and Production as operations manager, and currently he is the managing director. A Korean registered engineer since 2006, a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineers, a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. He has made publications on impact of strategic leadership on the performance of shell companies in Nigeria, the frontiers of management sciences in Nigeria, a fishcraft of Prof. Wilfred Iwebebe, UNILAG publication 2021. He is married to his beautiful wife, Hope, and they have 3 boys, Victor Jr., Joshua, and Isaiah. Engineer Victor loves reading, and he also plays Scrabble. Please give him a round of applause once again.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, the president of APWEN, past president of APWEN, and all the Nigeria Society of Engineers members here present. Distinguished guests, most importantly, our esteemed scholars in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. I stand before you today filled with immense pride and excitement as we gather to celebrate the incredible achievement of our scholarship recipient in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics field. Your dedication to passion and resilient pursuit of knowledge have not only earned you this prestigious recognition, but also serve as an inspiration to all the young and all upcoming engineer women. In a world where the pace of technological advancement continues to accelerate, the importance of STEM education cannot be overstated. From unlocking the mysteries of the universe to solving complex global challenges, your expertise will shape the future of our society in ways we can scarcely imagine. But with this privilege comes great responsibility. As a scholar in STEM, you hold the key to unlock the door of innovation and progress. You are the architect of tomorrow, tasked with designing solutions to some of the most pressing issues facing our planet today, whether it be climate change, healthcare disparity, or quest for sustainable energy source. However, the path ahead will not be always easy. You will encounter obstacles, setbacks, and moments of doubts, especially as women. But remember, it is precisely during this challenging time that your resilience and determination will shine brightest. Embrace failure as an opportunity to learn and to grow, and never lose sight of the impact your work can have on the world. I want to say I'm very proud of Nnennaya today, and what she had demonstrated from when I knew her to this point. I was talking to Engineer Foster that you can never know what a woman will become tomorrow. And that is why we all believe that when you invest in a woman, you change the world. So, for those who are getting this scholarship today, as you embark on this journey, I urge you to remain curious, open-minded, and collaborative. The most groundbreaking discovery often emerge at the intersection of discipline, where diverse perspectives converge to spark innovation. Seek out mentors, forge meaningful connection. Never underestimate the power of teamwork in achieving your goal. Finally, never forget the importance of giving back. As beneficiaries of this scholarship, you have been given a tremendous gift, the gift of education and opportunity. Use your knowledge and skill to uplift others, to inspire the next generation of STEM leaders, and to create a more equitable and inclusive world for all. In closing, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each and every one of you on this well-deserved honor. The future is yours to shape. I have no doubt that you will rise to the challenge with courage, compassion, excellence. Thank you for your dedication to STEM, and may your journey be filled with discovery, innovation, and endless opportunity. Thank you very much.
Put your hands together again for Engineer Victor, the MD New Cross. And at this point, we shall be getting straight into the STEM quiz competition, the second stage and the final, where we shall be determining who goes with the scholarships. Engineer Dr. Erewari Ukoha Onoha, please, can you step up to the podium to tell us what to do next while we arrange the chairs for the students to perform their beats? Thank you.
Thank God for mercy. Thank God for grace. Thank God say I overcome plenty things wey for make me crazy. Thank God for family. Thank God for friends. Thank God say I see beginning of the year and I see the end. Oh, many people enter but they no leave. Oh. Many day for hospital that they sick. Oh. Many day for mortuary no feel good. So I just wanna thank you, God. Many people enter but they no leave. Oh. Many day for hospital that they sick. Oh. Many day for mortuary no feel good. I just wanna thank you, cause on the daily, He dey save me, So I'm saying, I just wanna thank you, God. You put me on a solid ground, and every day I see your blessings pouring down on me. And tell me who they feed the trees and flowers. Now Baba God, now they run, I'm ale, 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 oh. Even when I know got money, oh. I know Baba got the from you. Oh, you are 9 days shitting you. Everyone damage me. But God, I know, so you get transformed you. And you the one I normally complain to. But right now, I just wanna be thankful. God for mercy.
So that I'd like us to start the program with an opening prayer. And the opening prayer is going to be the second stanza of our national anthem. How many of us know it? The second stanza of our national anthem. How many of us know it? Oh God of creation, the writer, noble cause, rise. So I'd like us to stand on our feet as we recite the second stanza of the national anthem. The clip you just watched, it's a clip of the preliminary competition. I'll like to, at this point, just say something about the competition. It's the maiden edition. We actually had the preliminary competition on the 8th, which was Thursday, with 11 schools participating in the competition. It was actually supposed to be 12 schools, but just that morning, a school dropped out. And these 12 schools cut across the 3 senatorial districts of Rivers State. Now, for the first time we did something, we went into the hinterlands to get the students. And so we have 4 schools for representing each senatorial district. In no particular order, today we have our students right behind us. Community Secondary School Aleto Eleme, Government Secondary School Ogu, from Aleto from Eleme local government, Ogu from Ogu Molo local government. We had Community Secondary School Erema from Oba Ndoni local Egbema local government area. Community Secondary School Ibaka Okrika, Community Secondary School Obuama Degema, Bira B Memorial Grammar School Gokana, Community Secondary School Olanada, Community Secondary School Ido, Bodo City Girls Secondary School, and Community Secondary School Onyada Andoni, and Community Secondary School Okoragu Eche. These 11 schools competed in 2 groups, and we had the first 3, first, second, third, in the 2 different groups. And we will be making welcome this afternoon 6 schools for the final round. And the 6 schools are, for groups A, I would have really loved us to have the clips of, even without the audio. let it be on the background if we can do that without the audio. First, for Group A, we had first position, Community Secondary School, Aleto. Community Secondary School, Aleto, can I see you wave your hands? Thank you. They came first position in Group A. Second position was Government Secondary School, Ogu. Can I see you, Government Secondary School, Ogu? Thank you. And then the third position was Community Secondary School, Erema. Erema, are you here? Thank you. So from these schools, we're going to have one contestant for this final competition. And for Community Secondary School, Aleto, I have Kashmaya Success. Can we clap for her? She comes. Government Secondary School, we have Veniel Oberenyokuma. Veniel Oberenyokuma Community Secondary School. Please keep coming. As they come, I'd like you to clap for them. Are they here in this hall? And for the third position, we had Community Secondary School, Erema. And representing Erema is Isu Chidema. Can we have Isu Chidema here? Clap for them as they come. Please come forward to the podium here if you heard your name. And in Group B, we had 5 schools competed on the 8th, with first position going to Community Secondary School, Olanada, to be represented by Zion Aleruchi John. Zion Aleruchi John. Is Zion in the hall? Thank you. Community Secondary School, Ido, came second. And the representative for Community Secondary School, Ido, is Alawari Goodhead. Alawari Goodhead is in the hall. Please keep coming. And last on the list, we have Border City Girls Secondary School, came third. And to represent Border City Girls Secondary School, we have Buba Agata. Buba Agata, are you here? Thank you very much. Can we have the mic? I'd like to inform the audience here that this competition, it's not at this point a school competition. It's an individual competition, which means whoever wins here wins a scholarship for herself. I'd like us to clap for that. So, my beautiful girls, are you aware of this? That if you win here, you will be winning for yourself. Okay. I'd like us to space out a little. Can you shift your chair a little bit? Okay. Because they are too close there. No, not too far. Just here. Okay. So, hold on. Let's make it a curve. So, you need to, okay, come this way. Wait. Because of the screen, can we have this? Yes, let them move this. Competition, but it's a game. And if you listen, I'm sure you're going to enjoy the game. I have beautiful young aspiring STEM students here. And for today, our previous competition, we had 3 subjects: maths, chemistry, physics. But for the finals, we're only taking maths, and I'd like us to pay attention. We have the questions projected, so please, as I read out the questions, also look at the screen. Now, the rule of the game: we do not have bonus marks. And if you get your answer correct, 2 marks. The time allotted to you to answer the question, 30 seconds. Please, audience, do me a favor. Do not give any signal. Are you with me? Thank you very much. No signals? No answers? Are we in agreement? Thank you very much. So, well, don't let them distract you. You focus. Okay, you want to put this behind me. Then it has to be the other way. Please, can I have? So we have, each person will have 2 questions. But if we have a tie, then we can have a tiebreaker. So, I'm going to, because you're here by names, I'm going to call you by names. And we are starting with Success Kashmir. Who is that? Followed by Veniel Oberenyokuma. Thank you. And the next is Chidema Isu. Thank you. And we have Zion Aleruchi John. Okay. Also, Alawari Goodhead. And then we have Buba Agata. Officials, in this game, are we allowed calculator? Okay. Calculator is allowed because of the time, the limited time. I'm going to start with Success Kashmir. Please pick your question. Media, are you ready for us? Now, audience, what I want you to do for us, if anybody gets it correct, please applaud these girls. Give them that booster. Thank you very much. Media, are you ready for us? So you're going to choose your question. Questions, we have 12 questions. Pick a number from question number 1 to 12. What question are you going for? Question number 1. Media. Please give her the mic. Please. Yes. Hold on. Please, can you blind it? Just a minute. We're going to take it very fast. Blind it quickly. I'm here to open mine. Okay, thank you. As soon as I do, you get it out for me. Okay, we are set. Timekeeper, are you set? Let's go. She said, Success Kashmir said, question number 1. Can we have question number 1 on the screen? Question number 1 says, calculate the sum of the 10th term of the GP 5 minus 21 over 2, 11 over 4. And we have options A, 4.77, option B, 3.34, option C, 6.852, and D, 11.27. Your time starts now. When it's time, let me know. You have 10 seconds to go.
Option D.
Option D. That was a good try, but the correct answer is option B. Thank you very much. Can you hand over the mic? Please clap for her. It's not easy to be seated here. Daniel Oberenio Kuma, can you choose your number? Pick a number 1 to 12. Question number 5. Media question number 5. Can we have question number 5? Quickly. I need a fast finger there. It's showing, but this is question 1 that is still here. That's what I needed. Yeah, thank you. That's a good one. Question number 5. Are you ready? The sum of all the interior angles of a hexagon is 720, A, B, 540 degrees, C, 360 degrees, and D, 180 degrees.
Option B.
Daniel says option B. We want to know if that is correct. Option B is close to the answer, but that's not the answer. The answer is 360 degrees. That's number 5. The answer is 720 degrees, option A. Thank you very much. Can we clap for her? The game is getting tougher. Let's quickly go to Isu Chidema. Can you give us your number? Question number 7, please. Question number 7. Can we have question number 7? Question number 7. It's not there. Just tap, tap, tap. Yeah, let me just read it. Question number 7. I'll read while they are sorting it out because of time. A train travels 360 kilometers. A train travels 360 kilometers at a uniform speed. If the speed had been 5 kilometers per hour, if the speed has been 5 kilometers per hour more, it could have taken 1 hour less for the same journey. Find the speed of the train. A, 30 kilometers per hour. B, 40 kilometers per hour. C, 50 kilometers per hour. And D, C, 50 kilometers per hour. And D, 60 kilometers per hour. Your time is ticking. And Daniel says the answer is A. Let's check it again. Actually, Chidima, the answer is B, 40 kilometers per hour. Can we give her a round of applause? So let's quickly go to Zion Aleruchi John. Can you pick your question? Zion Aleruchi. Question number 3. Question number 3. Thank you. To construct a quadrilateral, we need to know 2 adjacent sides and dash angles. A, 1 angle. B, 2 angles. C, 3 angles. D, all 4 angles. Let's go on to Alawari Goodhead. Alawari Goodhead, can you pick your question?
4.
Question number 4. Can you give us question number 4? Please, not the questions that have been answered. Question number 4. Simplify the expression p raised to the power 3, all raised to the power 0, times p raised to the power half, all raised to the power 4. What is the answer? That's the one. Go ahead.
B.
Alawari says answer B. Answer B. And the correct answer, let's see, what is the correct answer? The correct answer for question number 4 is none of the above. Thank you. Can we clap for her? Can we go over to Agatha Buba? Please, can you pick your question? Question number 5. Question number 5. Well, has question number 5 been taken? Question number 5 has been taken. Can you pick another number? 1 to 12. 8. Question number 8. Question number 8 says, the sum of 35 and a certain number is divided by 4. The sum of 35 and a certain number is divided by 4. The result is equal to double the number. Find the number. The sum of 35 and a certain number is divided by 4. The result is equal to double the number. Find the number. A, 3, B, 4, C, 5, and D, 6.
B.
Agatha says the answer is B. And let's check the board again to see if the answer is B. The correct answer to question number 8 is actually 5, option C. Can we clap for her? So we're going round again. This is your last round. And I am back to Success Kashmir. Pick your question.
Question 10.
Can you pick your question? Number what?
Number 10.
Question number 10. From the product of 9 and 10, subtract 48. Then divide the result by 7. What is your final answer? From the product of 9 and 10, subtract 48. Then divide the result by 7. What is your final answer?
B.
Come again, please.
Option B.
Option number B. Thank you. Let's see what the quiz master says. Quiz master says number 10, the answer is 6, option B, and that is absolutely correct. Can we clap for her? And let's take it up over to Veniel Oberenyokuma. Please, can you kindly pick your number? Use the mic.
Number 12.
Question number 12, media. Question number 12. Question number 12 reads, convert 10, 111, 011 base 2 to decimal. The question says, question number 12, convert 10, 111, 011, base 2 to decimal. Options A, 187, B, 178, C, 718, D, 127. And Veniel Oberenyokuma says her answer is option what? C. Option C says 718. But let's check the quiz master's results. Quiz master says question number 12. The correct answer is 187, and that is option A. Let's give a round of applause to her. Please. Chidema Isu, it's now your turn.
Question 11.
Question number 11. Question number 11 says 5 workers dig a piece of ground in 8 days. How long will it take 10 workers to do the same work?
D.
5 workers dig a piece of ground in 8 days. How long will it take 10 workers to do the same work? Option A, 10 days. B, 8 days. C, 5 days. D, 4 days. What is your answer?
D, 4 days.
Question number 11. The answer is option D, 4 days. Can we give it up for Chidema Isu? Thank you, she got it right. And let's go over to Zion Aleruchi John. Please pick your question.
14.
Please pick your question. Question 1 to 12 only. So what are the questions remaining? Can I know so that I'll read them out? One to 12 cannot be taken when we have 6 people. Question 2 has not been taken. Question 6 has not been taken. And question 9 has not been taken. Question 2, 6, and 9.
9.
Question number 9, media. It reads, a rectangle has length x centimeters and width x minus 1 centimeters. If the perimeter is 16 centimeters, find the value of x. A, 3.5 centimeters. B, 4 centimeters. C, 5 centimeters. D, 6 centimeters. A rectangle has length x cm and width x minus 1 cm. If the perimeter is 16 cm, find the value of x. 5 seconds more to go. And Aleruchi says the answer to question 9 is C, which is 5 cm. But Quizmaster says no, the answer is A, 3.5 cm. Please, can you applaud her? And on we go to Alawari Goodhead. Please pick your question.
Number 2.
Question number 2. Question number 2. Question number 2. Evaluate 20 raised to the power 7 divided by 20 raised to the power 5. A, 200. B, 450. C, 400. And D, 20 raised to the power 12. Evaluate 20 raised to the power 7 divided by 20 raised to the power 5. 5 seconds to go. Correct. Please, can we clap for her? Evaluate 20 raised to the power 7 divided by 20 raised to the power 5. The correct answer is C, 400. Correct. Can you take your question? Buba Agata.
Question number 6.
That is the last question. Question number 6. The roots of quadratic equation 2x raised to the power 2 plus x plus 4 equal to 0 are positive and negative, both positive, both negative, no real roots. The roots of quadratic equation 2x squared plus x plus 4 equal to 0 are positive and negative, both negative, both positive, no real roots.
B.
And Agatha says that her answer to question number 6 is what? What did you give to us? Question number what? Question number what? Answer what? She says her answer is B, both positive. But Quizmaster says the answer is no real roots. Thank you very much. Can we clap for them? We have come to the end of the first round. And we got to quickly mention the results because we have tiebreakers to get the best. At the end of round 1, we have 3 people here having the same score. And these 3 people are Kashmir Success with 2 points, Chidima Isu with 2 points, and Alawari Goodhead with 2 points. Can we clap for them? For us to get a winner, we will quickly have a tiebreaker. So, I'd like you to, with a clap ovation, make welcome back to the audience Veniel Oberenyokuma, Zion Aleruchi John, and Buba Agata. Thank you. You may go back to the audience. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What have you done to me? What have you done to me? I don't know. Oh, yeah. What have you done to me? I don't know. Believe me. It has to be you. I need you. I need you for my family.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quizmaster, you've done a good job. Student, you've tried. You've exercised your knowledge. It's just that the no time for you.
Yes.
Mathematics is just there. I wish they gave you biology, chemistry, physics, that is just straightforward questions and you give them answer. But nevertheless, you've done well. I'm proud of you people. So we have consolation prizes for the 3 of you that have missed your question in the course of the quiz competition. So our sponsor, Engineer Victor Soji, is going to present to the 3 of you, sir.
Congratulations on your performance in this place. Thank you. I encourage you to continue to participate in all these quiz. God bless you. Congratulations on your performance. We want to encourage you with this. And please continue to participate in all the quizzes. I'm sure you continue to win. Thank you. Congratulations on your performance in this quiz. We want you to continue to participate in all quizzes, and we expect you to win more. Thank you.
Should I go ahead?
We have the previous people that made the the best 12 year previous day on Thursday when the competitions was done, the best 12. So we are bringing them out for consolation prize. At least that we encourage them that they can do better than that. We need to encourage them. Thank you. Please call their name so that they come forward.
Thank you very much. If you hear your name, I'd like you to come forward for your beautiful gifts. Nnam Choice Community Secondary School, Aleto. Nnam Choice Community Secondary School, Aleto. Please come forward. Is she here? Please, when you hear your name, come forward. Community Secondary School. Oh, Nnam Choice Purpose. I didn't know it's a Purpose. Is that your name? Please come forward. And from Government Secondary School, Ogu, Bridget Inyabaraye. Bridget Inyabaraye. And from Community Secondary School, Erema, Ama Favor. Ama Favor. Please, as they come, can you clap for them? From Community Secondary School, Olanada, Anthony Patricia. Anthony Patricia. And from Community Secondary School, Ido, we have Okorite Pepple. Okorite Pepple. From Bodo City Girls Secondary School, all the way from Bodo Kana Local Government, we have Barima Rejoice. Barima Rejoice. Is she here in this hall? Rema, Isuchidima, Ama, and Ama Favor. Please, if you hear your name, be brisk. Thank you very much, Madam President, our able chairman, and our distinguished sponsor. We are very grateful to you. But we must get first position, second position, and a third position. So at this point in time, we're off to a tiebreaker. But this time around, media permits me, you don't have no work. Thank you. We're going to make it quite simpler so that we can leave here today. So I have 6 questions. Each person is going to take 2 questions from question 1 to 6. So the first round and then a second round. And so now, permit me, so I'm just going to point at you and you're going to take your question. So let's go. Starting from my left, pick your question from question number 1 to 6.
Question number 3.
Question number 1 to 6.
Question number 3.
Question number 3. Thank you. Question number 3 says, how many elements are there in the periodic table? How many elements are? Now let me say this. For the tiebreaker, we're off from maths. We have general science questions. Okay? How many elements are there in the periodic table? You have 30 seconds.
We have 186 elements in the periodic table.
How many elements?
186 elements in the periodic table.
186 elements. That was a good try, but that's not the correct answer. The correct answer is 118. And then over to you, a quick one. Question number 5. Question number 5 says, the symbol AG. The symbol, capital letter A and a small letter G, stands for what element?
Argon.
Come again?
Argon.
And my contestant says the symbol AG stands for the element argon, and that is not correct. Rather, it is for silver. Thank you. So give me your question.
What?
Who's doing that? Let's go again.
Number 1.
Question number 1. Question number 1 says, what is the boiling point of water? Hold on. I'm the quiz master here. What is the boiling point of water?
100 degrees Celsius.
100 degrees Celsius. Thank you. Correct. Let's go again. Let's go again. Pick your question. 1 to 6.
Question number 2.
Please, question what?
2.
Question number 2. Who was the scientist? Who was the scientist who proposed the 3 laws of motion? No.
Sir Isaac Newton.
Thank you very much. Good one. Thank you. Please clap for her. So, are we having fun? Thank you. Let's have fun. I told you it's a game. It's a competition, but let's have fun.
Question 4.
Okay, question number 4. Let's go again. What is the chemical formula of water?
H2O. H2O.
Correct. H2O. 2 points. We're getting there. And the final question. So our last question goes to you. What is the atomic number of carbon?
6.
Can we give it up for her? Thank you very much. Quizmaster has been able to get a first position, but we still have, no. But we still have a tie. the quiz master. Thank you. So before we take our last quiz, our last tiebreaker, what is your name?
Alawari Gooded.
Alawari Gooded from which school?
CSS Ido. CSS Ido.
CSS Ido. Alawari Goodhead, CSS Ido. What is your name?
Isu Chidima.
Isu Chidima. From which school?
CSS Erema.
From CSS Erema. And?
I'm Kashmir Success from.
Kashmir Success from?
CSS Aleto.
CSS Aleto. At the end of the second round, we have Alawari with 4 points. And Kashmir Success with 2 points. And Isu Chidima with 2 points. So we need the second tiebreaker. Thank you very much. So tiebreaker stage 2 goes to Kashmir Success and Isu Chidima. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? That's a good one. That's loosen up a little. Tell me your favorite food, please. Can you tell us your favorite food? Take the mic. What's your favorite food? Rice. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink. What's your favorite sport? Don't tell me you don't do sports. What's your favorite sport?
Basketball.
Basketball. Are you a basketballer? Not really, but you like to watch it. That's a good one. Let's clap for them. Okay, for tiebreaker, we have just 2 questions each again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm removing this. Good. We have 4 questions. You have 2 questions to get right. So, question, can I have your pen, please? Pick your question. This time, I start from you. Pick your question. From question 1 to 4.
Question 2.
Question number 2. Question number 2 says, what is the pH value of a neutral solution? What is the pH value of a neutral solution?
100 degrees.
pH value? What is the pH value? I didn't hear you.
pH degree centigrade.
I think it's a value. What is the pH value? I didn't hear. Sorry, okay. What did you say? I did not hear. Okay, no, you are supposed to use the mic. Can you give her the mic? She says 100. That is us. Thank you. So let's get to question number 3. Question number 3. The answer is 7. The pH scale starts from 1 to 14, and the neutral is 7. I know it's tension. Don't bother. You saw a reaction. Calm down. Okay. Question number 3. What is the chemical formula for table salt? What is the chemical formula for table salt? Why? Correct. She says sodium chloride NaCl. Correct. I'll take a second question. For the last round, please pick your question. Question number 4. Define the term molecule. Your time is ticking. Or what is a molecule? Define the term molecule. Are you people timing? No. Thank you. And lastly, you pick your question. Of course, the last question goes to you. That is question number 1. What is the chemical symbol of gold? Correct. The chemical symbol of gold is AU. Can we clap for this beautiful students up here? At the end of the last tiebreaker, we have Kashmir Success having 4 points. Coming up to the second position, and we have Isu Chidima as our third position. Thank you very much, audience. Can we clap for our first, second, and third position?
If I enter your motor,
Hello, students. While we are sorting out some things, can we sing our song? The G in engineering is for girls. The G in engineering is for girls. The G in engineering is for girls and not for boys. The G in engineering is for girls. The G in engineering is for girls. The G in engineering is for girls. The G in engineering is for girls and not for boys. The G in engineering is for girls. Thank you very much. Okay. So, please. Media, can you do a stand up for the champions? Media, please, can you do a stand up? Stand up. Stand up for the champions. Stand up. Please, can we stand up for our champions?
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Thank you, media. That was a good one. Thank you. You may be seated. At this point in time, I'd like to make welcome to the podium our amiable, beautiful, elegant president. Please, can we clap for our very respectable president as she comes? Engineer Dr. Adebisi R. Osim. to be accompanied by our second president, Chairman, Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony, and the sponsor of this beautiful competition, STEM competition, Engineer Victor Soje. You're welcome, sir. And I also like to make welcome. Thank you very much. At this point, I just want to call the winners out again. The second runner-up for today's competition goes to Chidima Isu. Can you clap for her? Who is Chidima here? Okay, that is it. And the first runner-up to Kashmir Success. And then finally, please come down. Finally, that's the first position goes to third position. Let's make welcome Chidima Isu. Can we clap for her? Thank you. She is an SS3 student of Community Secondary School, Erema. I'm sure the Ezali of your community is proud of you. Yes, His Royal Highness, Judge Will made sure that they came by giving them a bus for the past 2 days. And I'd like to mention it, and I'm sure he's proud to know that his students made him proud. Thank you. And for the second runner-up, let's make, for the second position, which is the first runner-up, we have Kashmir Success from Community Secondary School, Aleto Eleme. And for Community Secondary School, Aleto Eleme, their coming here was made possible by Waite Obarijima and Victor Sobari. Thank you. Thank you. You made them proud. Thank you. And for the first position, with a rousing standing ovation, let's make welcome Alawari Goodhead from Government's. Alawari Goodhead.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Stand up.
Secondary school leader.
For the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, champions. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Mr. Peter, I'm sure you're very happy.
Here we go. It's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Do we have their teachers here? Please come stand with them. Please come stand with them. When we recognize them, we're also recognizing the efforts of their teachers.
Fine girls for my gate. Vanessa day for my place. All I need set day for my state. But I tell all of them to come out for my face. Come out for my face. If they like it, they talk, when they start to put it. If you know they, I know mine to go celebrate. If you want me to sing, I go sing on my day. So I tell all the girls I see them.
Former president, please come up and join with them to snap. Our paramount star, we can. Please, we need you up to come and snap with them too. His Royal Highness, the Mother of the Day, representing the Mother of the Day, please come up and snap with them. The 15th president. Teachers, please come back. The teachers, please come back. Yes. Please come up. The teachers, please come and stand beside us. The teachers, come and stand beside us.
Touchdown, also get me. If I know that I'm not one of them. But the good looking like $1 million. Clean like a religious song. Alhamdulillah, ain't got that trust. Headed for the street and they come out talk. No be choice, I could lie not. Me, I know the green like Donald Trump. Mackinday, solo Mackinday. General solo Mackinday. The first time we dey use slap them face. You know my style and I follow on. And I'm not gonna lie, I dey follow small. When you talk, say I no show love. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, all but those. Do I look like I give a fuck?
Teachers, don't go far. We are presenting something to you.
Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't give a shot, all but those. Do I look like I give a fuck? Lifestyle, banana.
Okay, the teachers, we are presenting something to you. Don't go.
Oh, yeah.
The teachers are here.
Me, I know like Wahala. Chop life, catch cruise, whatever.
The teachers, please stand. The teachers.
On my man,
The teachers.
See, me, I know like Wahala. Holidays, I want reach Panama. If you hate, Waka go, Wakada. On my man, leave this Sakaba.
The teachers are standing here. Please, they want to present something.
Somebody done the call before. People know what I want to go. Somebody banging on me door.
Now you know. Now you know.
The next teacher, please.
You know. You take the ball as in town. Now you know. Now you know.
them or not.
On them or nothing.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Forget what them on them.
And the teacher finish.
Up on. Come on. Give on. Give on. Up on. Come on. Give on. Give on. Up on.
All the students, please come to the front.
Undefeated. Undisputed.
All the students, please come forward.
Luxury or nothing. Money is talking. Money is
Please.
talking.
It's okay. Please, all the schools, all the students, please come forward. Come forward. Every single one student in this hall, putting on a uniform. You are part of the celebration. Please come forward. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As them they look you, all eyes on me like a Tupac yo. I keep them Balenciaga, the Shadi Milli, a too bad yo. I know they for your chit chat yo, carry your matter they go TikTok yo. My gentle days on go, I know they look back yo.
As than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big mesh. Worldwide Plutomania as than a normal thing. Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna suck my thing, but not be that kind person I be. If I pass smoke, give you one, you not pass. You not pass, that me say you don't cast. No last chance. You don't cast, you don't cast, you don't cast. You don't cast. You don't cast, you don't cast. Say, you don't cast. You don't cast, you don't cast. You don't cast, you don't cast. Say, you don't cast. We all get on full double clock for net. 12:30, use both, no flat. She locate in my location. So I will feel the vibration.
Sensational, I body conditioner. Really practitioner. This one a senior guitar. This a mama sita. Big girl, I need your wood up, mama. You should know. Pay for a wig and number. No, when he wants up, she go holla big gun. All along, she dey follow big boss. Punish me like African mom. Charlie pop you go man toss. Come on, body with the bomb bread for the contest.
It's really beautiful to be a woman. In fact, my male colleague said in his next world, he will become a woman. Indeed, when you invest in a woman, you invest to change the world for the better. That is according to our chairman. Please, a wonderful applause to everybody. Okay.
Give us some of your time. I must say of a truth that you've done noble to grace this occasion. So at this point, we will be taking an award session. The award is going to be coming in different batches. So join me to welcome to the podium Engineer Dr. Mrs. Tonya Cynthia Peters Banigo for her award as the immediate past chairman of Port Harcourt chapter. Your hands together for Engineer Tonya CP Banigo. Welcome, ma'am.
Can we just call the president to come up? To give these awards, I will want to call on the president, Apwen, Nigeria, to come up, please, and help us. Sorry. No. First president is here. President is here first. Before we talk about the president first. Please, I want to call on Engineer Nnennaya Anthony to come forward for her award. These were the people that served in 2021-23 tenure, and they did very well, so we want to recognize them.
Port in recognition of your role in 2021-2023 tenure, this day, 10th February 2024. Congratulations.
I want to also call on Hilda Dokubo. Hilda Dokubo. Sorry, Hilda Batubo. Sorry, my mistake.
Merit Award of Service to Hilda Dokubo. Serving. Thank you. God bless you.
I also want to call on Victoria Ihunda Victoria Ihunda. Victory Ihunda.
Award of Service as Technical Secretary. Well done.
Please, Engineer Chigozie Victoria Chikwendo, please.
Can we have Engineer Chikwendo, followed by Engineer Dr. Grace Ichie Amadi. Sorry, Engineer Dr. Grace Ichie Amadi.
Award of Service as the Assistant Secretary. Thank you.
Engineer Nelly O. Davis. Not be award. Engineer Grace. Engineer Arusaba. Is that Grace and Arusaba? Yes. Engineer Arusaba. Ekane.
Meritorious Award of Service to Engineer Grace, General Secretary.
Engineer Godford Jacob. Engineer Arusaba.
Merit Award of Service to Engineer Arusaba.
Engineer Komolafe Agnes. Engineer Nelly. See Nelly Davis. Go snap picture.
Engineer Nelly, Merit Award of Service.
Engineer Comfort Davis. Comfort Jacob.
Engineer Comfort Jacobs, Meritorious Service Award.
Agnes Komolafe. Engineer Agnes.
Helper Award of Service to Engineer Agnes Komolafe.
Engineer Kemi Ekunola. Engineer Kemi Ekunola. And Engineer Dr. Erewari Onoha. My quiz
Meritorious
coordinator.
Award of Service as Treasurer. Award of Honor to Engineer Rewari. Well done.
My President, please, you give us the honor to present the award of appreciation to our two guest speakers. Thank you. Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze.
On behalf of the Association of Professional Women Engineers, Port Harcourt chapter, this is a word of appreciation presented to you, ma, as our guest speaker. Thank you. Thank you very much. On behalf of Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, Port Harcourt chapter, a word of appreciation to Engineer Professor as guest speaker. Thank you.
Madam President, it seems that you will be here longer than I expected. I call on the chairman, Port Harcourt chapter, Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya, and she has so much that will be bringing the awards. Okay.
The award for Newcross. Women are great. Our gender. All right. This award goes to the STEM Scholarship Competition sponsor, Engineer Victor Soje, FNSE.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zobu, zobu, enyimba, master.
Toya dike, nenu dike. Toya dike, nenu dike. Iye jamara dike ruenu, ekwe chenjigo. Iye jamara
Okay, this award goes to Engineer Dr. Ode Tangod. Is he here? This is another strong supporter and the sponsor of the STEM scholarship competition. He personally sponsored the transportation for all the students to, that was on Thursday, for the preliminary stage of this competition. So this goes to him. Wow. This award goes to the Managing Director, Vantos Technology Nigeria Limited. Yes, the engine house. Go. This award goes to the mother of the day, in person of Engineer Dr. Mrs. Grace Akujobi Emetuche, FNSE. Yes, she really deserved this award. So I call on her representative to break this. This award goes to one of our biggest supporter and sponsor for this inauguration. And this is no other person than the Commissioner for Petroleum and Mineral Resources, Abia State. That is Engineer Professor Joel F. Obona, FNSE. I call on the representative to pick this award. Engineer Dr. Bella, are you here? Wow. This award goes to the Deputy Governor of Rivers State. Yes, she is our own person and she supported us greatly. Unfortunately, she lost someone this morning and she couldn't be here. So I call on Mrs. Frank Fubara Opre to get this award for her. She's here. This goes to Professor Ngozi Ma Odu, DSSR. All right. This award of appreciation is presented to Kakasa Maintenance Services. I call on the representative of Kakasa to guard this award. Kakasa. Send as many as female engineers that we have to their company for training, for IT, for whatever we want. So this is our powerhouse. Thank you very much. Wow. He has been here since morning and he just left. This award goes to the Managing Director, MedServe Integrated Services. I will personally keep this award for him. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, this is just so dear to me. This award goes to the Managing Director, Hapa Enekem Limited. I call on Mr. Henry to come and get this award. In fact, he was the first person that paid something into the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Port Harcourt chapter's account for this program. Sir, we appreciate you.
If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you know.
Now you know. This award goes to the Managing Director, Sonki Integrated Services. Is he here? All right.
Now you know. If you know, you know.
Oh, this is my own personal award. It goes to us. Dabel Resources Ventures. Dabel Resources Ventures. This is our award. I call on the Managing Director, Dabel Resources Ventures, for his award.
You know. How much is money? It's nothing. Ballin'. Premium or nothing. Them or nothing. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know.
Oh, ma, please present this award.
Thank you very much. It's a privilege. This award of appreciation goes to the King Maeka Igoni brother, Igoni Elonlima, Knight of Ogoloma community in Abua Ojua local government, as the royal father of the day. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm a sour. Come and give me the gist of yesterday. And I listen, I be there for her, so she coming. I be there for her, so she coming. With a big baby, she forced me to bed. With a big baby, she knocked me to bed. With a big baby.
Award of appreciation to Engineer Otogene Kingsley. Engineer Otogene Kingsley, please. Award of appreciation to the Managing Director of UGS Company Limited. Please, representative, come forward for the award.
We pull up like we be Jagaban. How about you do? Pull up like we be Jagaban.
Fresh out.
Just right, All right, I have this award to Dorridge Technical Services. I call on the Managing Director, Dorridge Technical Services, for his award. Or Engineer Oni FNSE. just left. It's a word of appreciation presented to the Managing Director, GGI International. Yes, he likes everything about STEM. He has been there for us. So this award is for him. I will personally keep it for him. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, may I call on the Father of the Day to present this award.
It's my honor, and by the special grace of God, to present this award to somebody who is very respected and very honorable, Engineer Kelechi. Okay, Nkechi Isigwe. Second, APWEM President. It's an honor. Thank you, ma'am. You are blessed. I can see the glory of God radiating in your life.
This award goes to the founding or the pioneer chairman of APWEM Port Harcourt chapter. Unfortunately, she missed her flight this morning from Lagos and she was not here. So that is Engineer Mrs. Antonia Ohagwa, FNSE. I will keep the award for her. Good. I have another one. And I call on the Managing Director, New Cross Exploration and Production Company Limited, to present this award.
This award goes to Engineer Dr. Felicia Agubata. FNSC 15 President of APWEM, for your enormous contribution towards the inauguration ceremony of Engineer Nnennaya Anthony as the fourth chairman of APWEM, Port Harcourt chapter and her executive. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. I call her my professional role model. Yes, yes. She was the first president I came to know when I joined APWEM. Thank you. All right. Wow. I seized this award. Oh, and I want to call on the second president of APWEM worldwide to present this award of appreciation. The second president of APWEM worldwide.
Madam President, your tenure will be remembered. You will soar high. You will touch lives. God bless you.
Consultancy Global Concepts. I call on the managing director of this company, or engineer Helen, for this award. Wow. I want to call on the 15th president of APWEN Worldwide to present this award of appreciation to somebody very special to us. She is also the vice president of Nigerian Society of Engineers Worldwide.
I want to call on Engineer Dr. Mrs. Tonye CP Banigo, FNSC, for your service and leadership.
This award of appreciation is presented to the Managing Director, Stars Marine and Engineering Limited. She is our patron. She was there this morning, but she have another engagement and she just left. So this is her award. And I call on Engineer Agnes Komolafe for this award in her behalf.
Award of appreciation to Mr. Johnson Owo. Mr. Johnson Owo. Mr. Kumuyi, please come and pick the award on his behalf.
Please, the mic is there for you.
We want to appreciate your presence. We are almost rounding up. The occasion, we are almost rounding up. But we cannot go without cutting a beautiful cake standing right in front of you. And we would like to call on all the past presidents, plus the current president, plus our honorable guests to come close to join the president in cutting our cake. Please come forward for cutting of the cake. All the past presidents. And the president herself. Please, may we have all the people in the high table, our distinguished guests, please may we have them come up to help our pretty chairman cut our cake. The father of the day, and the MD of New Cross, please come close.
All right, let's get together and feel all right.
Royal Highness, please come. Engineer Soje, please come forward to help
Let
us
them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question.
Royal Father, please come forward.
I'd really love to ask, is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just a Savior's home, believe me. One love. What about a one-on-one?
Where's the knife, please?
What about let's get to
The caterers, can we have the knife, please?
together and feel alright. As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end.
The caterers, can we have the knife to cut the cake, please?
Thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. One more thing. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon.
We are here today because of the radiant innovators in our midst. We are here because of APWEN, and we would like to use that their slogan. So on the third word of that their slogan, remember we have enhance, we encourage. We have encourage, we have enhance, and we have excel. So when you hear me say excel, then we cut. So when I shout APWEN, then we echo it back. Are we ready? APWEN, encourage, enhance, excel. Powerful round of applause for you, please. Please, can we have the radiant dancers, the dance by Unique Steps Entertainment Group? Please, can we have you come on board now while we're savoring our beautiful cake?
You are who you are, yesterday, today and forevermore. What you say? Chaos.
Trendy beats.
Angels come in and the angels, they let you know who's in trouble.
London.
He shock you.
But I want you to do. I beg you, don't be sleeping on a bicycle. Yeah, you got before me. Me and the one that will be there, take a walk or show him muscle. They never tell her, bros, I go touch you. Hey, no be me go fight there, no be me go bust the bottle. See, you got before me. For me, who's that man? I say nobody. You've got before me, who's that man? Who's that man? Who's that man? I say nobody. Nobody, fire attention. I get right now, cause we do more than best. So we go do anything, we go get to best. Yeah. Okay, listen, I don't get time for never. They can remind you if you don't forget. Touch not my anointed, that's correct. But if you put on the cross, you can collect. Yeah, ask the book of the laser. You get the time away, but this a be shaker. When you go read, drum about the face. Maybe drop glass, drop it, drop paper. Yeah, remember fellow where they found out that. The guys see the speed for the water, no be say I don't want you. But if you touch me, no go hard, go holla, don't.
Damnless sounding. DJ Damnless sounding. Damn, mommy. I just want
And that's all we can take for now. Thank you very much. If we allow them, they will keep dancing till today. A round of applause for them, please. Okay, let's go back to our program. On our program, we have goodwill messages. Goodwill messages. We want to take the first one, coming all the way from Northern Trent University, UK. We have goodwill message coming all the way from Nottingham Trent University, UK, in the person of Janet Chukwu Gabriel. We are taking her goodwill message. Please unmute her. It's from Zoom.
Engineer Nnennaya, please permit me to say that at this point, even the Indians must be jealous. I have watched you grow into the lioness you have become today, and indeed, the title of today's investiture actually captures your outstanding brilliancy and the hard work you have shown through the years. I have observed you grow, and I am very sure and I'm very proud that you, Nnennaya Chukwueze, will lead APWEN Port Harcourt chapter to a greater height. I trust you, I trust your capacity, and I trust your ability, and I am very proud to be called your sister. Congratulations, and I wish you success in all your endeavors. Thank you.
That's a very beautiful one. And may we have, coming to the high table or to the podium, New Cross EMP Limited, Tekena Holmes. He is the Pengansen branch chairman. Please, may we have you here for the second goodwill message. Please, a round of applause for him.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I stand on the existing protocols. The President APWEN, the Vice President APWEN, and all your ESCO members. I greet you all. I also greet my MD, Mr. Victor Soje, Operational Manager, His Royal Highness Igoni Maika. I came with this good message from the Union to our dearly beloved engineer Nnennaya Anthony, MNSC, the pioneer chairperson, PwC, the first elected chairperson, PwC, and the immediate past chairperson, Pengasi Women Commission, the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association, Pengasin, heartily congratulates you on your investiture as the fourth chairman of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN, Port Harcourt chapter. Pengasi recognizes all your administrative skills and efforts as the immediate past Pengasi Women Commission, PwC New Cross Exploration and Production Limited. The association once again unequivocally reiterates that your leadership skill will always remain in the apex. Congratulations once more again as we look forward to a good representation in your new office. We know you're going to do well, and we know you're going to excel beyond every person that have been before you. You will stand on their shoulders, and you will do much more because we trust your intellectual capability, your strength as a woman. That's why we say in Pengasin, train a woman. Train a woman, our gender, our strength. Thank you once more. God bless.
We must go home with something today. Train a woman, train a generation. Thank you so much for this goodwill message. And the last person on the list, sorry we cannot take so much again, but may we have, on behalf of the New Cross Exploration and Production Company Limited, can we have the MD, Engineer Victor Soje, come himself for the goodwill message. The MD.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Fahintolu Akoshimo, the External Relations for New Cross Exploration and Production Limited. I'll be reading the goodwill of the company on behalf of the organization. The management of New Cross Exploration and Production Limited extends sincere congratulations to Engineer Nnennaya Anthony, MNSC, on her investiture as the fourth chairman of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN, Port Harcourt chapter. This significant moment not only recognizes her individual accomplishment, but also underscores the strength and diversity within our organization. We are confident that she will lead with passion, resilience, and an unwavering commitment to advancing the role of women in engineering. As an organization, we celebrate our achievements and assure our continued support to APWEN under her leadership. We look forward to witnessing the positive impact she will undoubtedly make within the engineering community. Congratulations once again, Engineer Nnennaya Anthony, on this well-deserved honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that powerful goodwill message. If you allow us, we'll go on and on and on and on. And I know you're getting tired. But we cannot leave here today without the vote of thanks. And the vote of thanks is going to be coming from the Chairman Planning Committee. Please, can we have you up here?
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, the mother of the day had messages for us, and we cannot go without having her present what she has from. Please, may we welcome her on board, please. Round of applause, don't get tired.
Good evening, distinguished guests of honors, fellows and members of APWEN, fellows and members of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, fellows and members of other professional bodies, members of APWEN Port Harcourt chapter, the invitee. I am Engineer Mrs. Abigail Williams, and I want to stand on the already established protocol. I am here on two platforms, which are as a member of APWEN NNPCL chapter, Publicity Secretary, and as a representative of our pioneer and present chairman, APWEN NNPCL chapter, the accountable, empathic, innovative, disciplined, decisive, supportive, observant, creative, highly dynamic, and goal-oriented engineer Dr. Mrs. Grace Akujobi Emetuche, FNSC, FNCHE, FIOGRS, Ambassador of Peace. She is also doubling as the mother of the day. She is unavoidably absent, but sends her warmest regards, and I know she's connected online. This day has been penciled down in history as the day of investiture of the fourth chairman of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, APWEN Port Harcourt chapter. She is no other person than Engineer Nnennaya Wednesday Anthony, MNSC, MNI, MECE, MSWE, and MWSO. Before I go into the goodwill message of APWEN NNPCL chapter, I wish to make some commendations on Engineer Nnennaya. Engineer Nnennaya, I have never met you in person, but I have heard from various quarters about your unique and outstanding attributes that undoubtedly place you in a non-rivalry position for the office as chairman. In brief terms, you have been described as a woman of valor, endowed with great leadership attributes such as empathy, adaptability, loyalty, and good team playership. You were further described as a woman who is trustworthy, hardworking, and resilient. Based on the above-mentioned premises, and on behalf of APWEN NNPCL chapter, and of course, the mother of the day, Engineer Dr. Mrs. Grace Awujobi Emetuche, I wish to say congratulations on your well-deserved position as fourth chairman of APWEN Port Harcourt chapter, with an ultimate wish that you fully utilize the great virtues you possess to carry APWEN Port Harcourt chapter to the next higher level, which in turn will benefit APWEN as a body, NSC as a body, and all other professional bodies, and Nigeria as a country. As APWEN motto is, encourage, enhance, and excel, we encourage you to give your best, which will enhance the performance, growth, and sustainability of APWEN as a body. This will support APWEN ultimately to excel immeasurably. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our mommy of the day. The Deputy Governor here represented, our dear President, Engineer Dr. Adebisi Osim, please permit me to stand on executive protocols. Indeed, to God be the glory, great things he has done. May I, on behalf of the chapter chairman, the immediate past chairman, who is the host of this event, and the chief host, the branch chairman of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Port Harcourt branch, extend our heartfelt appreciation to all our Mother of the Day, ably represented. Without your immense support, this program would not have recorded the level of success we have witnessed today. I believe we are all testaments to the level of success of this program today. We say thank you. Please permit me, President Ma, to specially appreciate our Mother of the Day, Engineer Dr. Mrs. Grace Chima Akujobi Emetuche, FNSC. Madam, we are beyond words to express the level of appreciation we have for you, for the level of support you put in, a demonstration of how dearly you hold our dear fourth chairman, Engineer Mrs. Nnennaya Anthony, MNSC, to heart. To our speakers, Engineer Professor Chinenye C. Anyadike, MNSC, and Engineer Mrs. Eberechi Ebeze, MNSC, you painstakingly conducted your research and put together this beautiful lecture and speech that have enlightened us so much on the radiant innovator. We say, I shall not forget to mention the beautiful school students and their teachers who came all the way from their various locations to take part in the STEM competition. I will not fail also to appreciate the principals of these schools who graciously released their students to grace this occasion. To the guests who chapter, the various vendors who have your excellent services have made this event go seamlessly. Thank you all for coming. Finally, I wish to thank the members of the planning committee who worked tirelessly to see to the success of this event. May God Almighty bless us all. Thank you. Okay, we have come to the close of this event. And for our closing, shall we rise and take the second stanza of the national anthem again, together. O God of creation, guide our noble cause, guide our leaders aright, help our youth the truth to know, in love and honesty to grow, and living just and true, great lofty heights attain, to build a nation where justice shall reign. Thank you very much once again.
Engineer Nnennaya Anthony, the fourth chairman of the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria, Port Harcourt chapter. Born in Uburu, Ohozara, local government area of Ebonyi State, southeast Nigeria, Engineer Anthony is a product of the renowned University of Maiduguri, Borno State. She holds a BSc degree in mechanical engineering, a master's degree in engineering management from Rivers State University, and presently pursuing a doctorate degree in blockchain management at the University of Houston in Texas, USA. On completion of a National Youth Service Corps at Maintenance Department of Oreado Local Government Council of Edo State in June 2014, She started her career as a mechanical engineering trainee at New Cross Exploration and Production Company Limited in the year 2015, as the first female field staff and as the first female mechanical engineer in the New Cross Exploration and Production Company. She also joined the Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, where she served as the first and pioneer chairperson of Pengassan Women Commission for 8 years. Upon confirmation of her appointment, she served as a mechanical maintenance engineer in Awoba Flow Station and Gas Plant. She also worked with planning, procurement and logistics department of the company. Engineer Nnennaya Anthony has won multiple outstanding awards and recognitions in the company. Two-time Management Award winner as the Best Hazard Identification Reporter in Awoba Flow Station and Gas Plant, New Cross Exploration. In January 2024, she also won the MD's Award for Excellence. She served in various capacities for the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria and other professional bodies such as Society of Women Engineers as Scholarship Judge for the year 2023, Assistant Financial Secretary, Pan Ocean Employee Cooperative, Welfare Secretary of APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter, Vice Chairman APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter, and currently as the Distinguished Chairman of APWEN Port Harcourt Chapter. Engineer Nnennaya Anthony is a registered engineer with the Council of the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria. She is a member of several professional bodies such as Society of Women Engineers, American Society of Mechanical Engineers, Member World Safety Organization, Nigerian Society of Engineers, Nigerian Institute of Mechanical Engineers, and the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria. She is a STEM advocate and role model to young girls and budding engineers. She has experience and expertise in centrifugal pumps operation and maintenance, gas generators and diesel generators, and compressors maintenance and operations. She is a working mother and a proud wife. Her hobbies include traveling, meeting people, and making new friends. Engineer Nnennaya.
2, 3, go. Direct and noble cause, direct and leaders' rights, help our youth and truth to know. Please standing and take the national anthem, the first stanza. Now we are going to sing the national anthem. So, from the 3 senatorial districts of Rivers State. Your students, and I'm sure you know that we have 3 senatorial districts in Rivers State. And the schools were gotten from the 3 senatorial districts. From each senatorial district, we got 4 schools. And starting from Rivers East, we have Community Secondary School, Opurabu Eche here present. So when I call your school, I'd like you to stand up and I'd like the rest to give them a round of applause. Please raise your teacher. Okay, thank you. Thank you, seated. The next is called Ibaka Okrika local government. So teacher, thank you, ma'am. And then we have, where's the teacher? Okay, you're welcome, ma'am. Okay, thank you very much. Around the street is Community Secondary School, Orlando, GRA, Port Harcourt. we have Community Secondary School, Onyaguda and Donny. And our local government, Birabi Memorial Grammar Schools. Okay, where's your teacher? Thank you very much, sir. And local government, we have Bodo City Girls Secondary School. From Asaritori local government, we have Community Secondary School, Idol. Community Secondary, you're welcome. That's Mr. Peter, I guess. And some of you, I already have been communicating with you. I know your name. Like Miss Grace, right? That's you. Mrs. Grace, okay. Okay, so where is from Erema in the local government of Aba, Ebema, Ndani local government of the Rivers West Senatorial District, Community Secondary School, Erema. Where are they? STEM quiz competition. It's a competition, but I'm sure you're going to have fun. As I hand over the mic, I will make welcome with a rousing applause the very chairman, the first chairman, to be inaugurated on Saturday, the first chairman of Upper Potential Branch, Engineer Nnennaya Anthony.
Thank you very much, my own. You know, I always tell you that when I grow up, I want to be like you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Engineer Dr. Mrs. Irewari. So I'm really grateful to you for putting this together. I know I cannot do it, and that is why we proudly choose you to do this for us. Thank you very much, my madam. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My immediate past chairman here present in the person of Engineer Dr. Mrs. Tonye C.P. Banigo, FNSC. My Apwen Vice Chairman, where is she? Engineer, good. So today, Apwen is trying to bridge that gap. We are trying to let people know that engineering is a career for girls, and that is why we say that the G in the spelling of engineering is for girls, it's not boys. We have present the chairman of the STEM competition, Engineer Dr. Mrs. Irewari, our APWEM members here present, our highly esteemed invited guests. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the maiden edition of Victor Soje STEM Scholarship Competition. And I welcome you all on behalf of my APWEN National President, Engineer Dr. Mrs. Adebisi R. Hussein. You will see her on Saturday. I welcome you people to this scholarship competition. Today, we have made history. APWEN Port Harcourt chapter have made history. I think this is the first time that we are inviting all the schools from all the 3 senatorial districts of the state to participate in what APWEN is doing. You might now ask, what is APWEN? APWEN is the Association of Professional Women Engineers of Nigeria. Our mission is to continuously increase awareness that engineering is also for girls. You can imagine that when you walk into any company, the percentage of girls that you will see there as against the men will be like 1%. I can assure you this, where I work, when I was employed, I was the only female among them. And I was the first female employer, the first female engineer, the first female field staff, the first female of whatever you have in mind.
Can we give a round of applause again? Thank you very much, able chairman. Go on with the program. All of the A's will be here, while all the B's will go to the smaller hall. Is that clear? Okay, so that we'll all be free, there's enough space, and make sure you have fun Okay, still support your school. Okay, so but before we do that, we're going to take pictures, group pictures, but you now know your group, you now know your hall. Group B, this way, group A, here. Thank you very much.
Sorry, one more thing, let me say something. Your winning is for yourself, it's not for school. So put in your best. You are winning a scholarship for yourself. You are not winning for your school. So whatever you win is for you and your family. So put in your best. Thank you.
Which gas is produced during photosynthesis? A, oxygen. B, carbon dioxide. C, nitrogen. D, hydrogen.
A, option A.
What is the atomic number of carbon? A, 12, B, 6, C, 14, D, 8. Option B.
A big thank you to everybody, but you know what? We'll have everybody come over here and we close for the day. But I want us to close with so who is the first one? What I will recall this is 2020. Aleto. So first position to Aleto, second to DSSO, third to Erema. Okay, so I would like us to give a resounding applause to our contestants. I know we had a long day, and I'm sure it's an exciting one, right? I'm sure it's an exciting one, right? I want us to wait for the other group to come quickly over here so that we close out. We know what is expected of those of you that came first, second, and third positions. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Thank you, and thank you. It has been a very busy day. In fact, I'm still going back to office because the G's in engineering is for girls, so I have to go to the engineering in the office now. Yeah, it's a nice one. So let the coordinator give us the final remark on how Saturday competition will go. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I want you to clap for yourselves. Now, please do not feel that these competitions have gone on, so we're going to do more. Let it just be a challenge for you to go back and, improve on your areas. I'm not going to say much, but I pray that God will give us the opportunity to come around to all of these schools that have called for this competition to come on an outreach with you. Those days we will talk more. But one more time, give yourselves a big round of applause. Now you already know yourself, first, second, and third positions. All the schools you are coming back on Saturday. All the schools you are coming back will be competing. But please, this time you are not competing as a school. Are you following me? You will not be competing as a school. You will be competing as an individual to get a, I know it's just a day break or group them, and we're taking only mathematics. Come Saturday, only mathematics. So it's a mathematics competition. Come on Saturday, every one of you have a gift. Every one of you. You have a gift. All the 24 contestants, all the participants here that came, you all have a gift on Saturday. That's why we want you back on Saturday. Once again, you are coming on your uniform today. Please, we want to end this program now. We are aware that both of them from a very far distance. Okay, so a closing remark, a short one from our chairman.
Thank you very much to all of us. Really, I am very concerned about Android and me. So I just want to thank each and every one of us for coming. Those of us that won, great. Those of us that didn't win this time, this is not the end of the world. Don't beat yourself too much. We have learned a few lessons. When you go back home, work on yourself, continue to improve yourself, and you'll see that the next one you'll be amazed at what you achieve. On that note, I want to say thank you, and may God grant us safe journey to our homes.
Nweze Anthony, the fourth chairman